Joker and Batman.
You're right. Let's do this.
Hello, Mocha. No, you're such a good girl. Who's a good Mocha? You're a good Mocha.
Austin, I'll stop you, Brandon. What are you gonna do? You don't have powers. You. Well, that's true, but I won't. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. You know what? I respect the balls. Take the symbiote and fight me like a man.
I just like, what are you gonna do, wimp? You don't have any powers. I just pull out like a giant pair of symbols from the band class.
I respect. Give him the powers. You can give him the symbiote. This will be fun.
I mean, I already know the weaknesses to symbiotes, you know, fire and sound, so I wouldn't need a symbiote to fight you, but it'd be preferable, you know?
That or you end up like fucking Cassidy's wife in that one scene where he's just like is like about ready to eat her face, and he's just like, she knows what she's doing, buddy, calm down, and he's just like, I don't care, just tell the bitch to keep it down. That's one of my favorite moments in any movie. I think it's just how abrupt it is and how cold. Just, I don't care. That hurt.
You just gotta redo this? That's fine.
Oh, I looked into it, and the Red Lantern Corps apparently they have some very evil origins.
It'll do.
Surprisingly.
Shit. Just like our plan.
I mean, when they're
always just
constantly
okay.
fueled by
Don't you just wanna
rage,
go
I
home,
can see
alright?
why they'd be kind of
I
violent, you know?
disconnected all the lines and service
Yeah.
tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out.
Apparently later
Go get your
knows like
equipment
blood
together so we
magic
can
or
tow
some
it back to
stuff
the
like
repair
that.
bay.
He learned it from demons.
Dope.
Which is strange, but you know.
It's comic books, man.
Yeah, strange, but I
You think you can handle
understand.
it from here?
Yeah,
To a
Clark,
certain degree.
I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the
I forget
injectors
the
down
exact
tight.
reason
I
why
don't
the
want
guy
them
was
popping off
super
in mid-flight.
angry, but
Asshole.
like, I remember like the original guy. Like these demons
Okay,
told
guys,
him
I
you
got
can
the
let the
engine.
rage
Is
consume
everything
you,
ready?
Well, not
or you
quite.
can channel it and
We're gonna
use
get
it.
tossed
And he
around like a
decided
miniature
to.
circus if we try to
use
navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these derelict ships?
So
Yeah,
that's kind of
right.
an interesting
We
message, you
reconstruct
know.
one of the
You can let the
rock
rage
stations.
consume
I'll
and
search
destroy you,
outside the Roanoke.
Look for small
or you can
satellites
channel it
with
into
solar panels
violence.
sticking out.
Satellites
choose
with solar
violence.
panels. Got it.
And chose violence. He did.
It's either you inflict violence or you receive violence. There is no in between.
I mean, honestly, it seems to be the same with me. Which, by the way, speaking of violence, there were very. You know how I've been trying to vent to people about Sea of Thieves in Sea of Thieves, but how my communications have been failing.
Yeah? Did you finally get
I
that to
got-
succeed?
Yeah, and the stupid shit is, it's the first Reaper I've seen in like 5 days that pulled up on me. I spawned in and I seen a brigantine behind my ship and like 2 Reapers just looking at me, and I was like, can I level with you guys? And they they were all Spanish speaking. I was like, I only know a little bit of Spanish, man, but can I talk to you guys? Do you understand English? And they text chatted yes. And I was like, I'm just gonna sit down for a minute. Do you have a minute? And they just stood there, and I was like, I've had quite possibly the worst 2 weeks of my life in this game. And they literally just sat there, watched me, and they started going, no, bud, don't get discouraged. You can do it. Just keep going. And I was like, thanks. It's ironic that the Reapers are the nicest people that have. I was like, you guys are super chill. If you want my treasure, we can alliance or hell at this
I think I
point.
took
We
a lot
can
of
just,
damage from that.
Buckle.
I said we can
found one of
alliance
those
or
flight
hell.
recorders.
You can just have it, and they were like, no, yeah, we'll alliance, but it's okay. And I was like,
Okay,
thanks.
I'll see what I can turn up.
Just like they were so nice, and they were like, "Oh, this poor guy, he's been rared," and just like I think they understood that like I think they were ready to pull up and do like some spawn camping because it definitely seemed like they were in the like one of them was definitely a PvP main, and it seemed like one of them was definitely wanting to do the spawn camp kill. But I think after that they just went, "Oh, this poor guy. He... we can't do anything to him that he hasn't already experienced." And at this point, it would be a minor annoyance,
Great. What's next?
if that.
I put it all together
So,
into the
I just-
navigation module and then plug it into the
Oh
shuttle.
man, dude,
Just
it was
need to
so
find a bench.
refreshing too.
Should be easy
I
enough.
helped them take down a fort. I helped them get some treasure. They
Nice.
were pretty nice about it. There was one kid that
Sounds like
actually
you
did.
actually had some fun.
Yeah, it was a bunch of kids, honestly, which is the strange part. I've never seen a brigand just manned by children, but you know, I guess, you know,
Yeah, it happens.
yeah, dude, if they enjoy the game, I say let them. It's a fun game. There was one guy that was wanting to PvP me constantly, and we did a few PvP battles, and we were super. The strangest part is, he wasn't only a PvP god, Austin. He was a nice PvP god. He wasn't salty. Even when he lost, he was just like, oh, GG. That was good. Let's go again. He was so nice. Like, you can't find that out of most adults who play this game, dude. That's the sad part. Most adults who play this game aren't even that mature about the fights. Like, holy shit. This one Spanish kid had more like, I don't even know what to call it. He had more
Integrity?
more fighting spirit and integrity in his whole body than some of these adults have in their tiny, like, in their pinky toe. Like, he was just such a like PvP lord, but he was also super like, you know, we don't ever fight. You know, it's like, I don't know. It baffles me, dude. This game, like, at some points you hate it, and then at some points it just hits you with that fucking reality, you know? And this one,
Yeah.
like the one Spanish kid that spoke Spanish and English, who was basically the translator between me and the team,
Brandon.
was
I
super
got my first health upgrade. I'm not gonna be as
Nice.
wibbly wobbly against the enemies now. That's definitely gonna make like
The
combat
one-
sections a lot easier to go through.
yeah. The one translator was super nice, by the way. He was a chill guy, and like, dude, the PvP guy when we were doing the fort tried to PvP me, like mid fort. Like, I was on the back of my boat, right? Like, I was on the back of my sloop, just kind of surveying the land, seeing what was happening. I was like, all right, what's happening?
Hey,
And then I see a
have fun.
sniper shot from behind me, and I just turn around and I see the PvP kid just staring me in the face like, this is awkward. And we all, like, everybody in the, because they invited me to a party, everybody just started fucking laughing because of how awkward because he tried to start PvP, but he PvP'd by like the tiniest margin, and they were all like,
I have to admit, it sounds crazy.
well,
How do
this
we
is
know there's really a
awkward.
solution?
It was just like the funniest thing that had happened. Dude, it was great.
Turn it off.
Needless to say, I had a lot of fun.
Damn straight.
I
We
did.
can't pass the cup.
I will admit it stopped my grinding a tiny bit, but it was fun nonetheless.
No, Ellie's right.
I
There's
enjoyed
a shot here,
my
we're gonna
time.
take it. Now you can come with this, or you can try to
and again,
stop us,
it's
but
weird
remember,
that
around here, well, we're dead
this
than
this
alive.
crew full of children was.
Ellie, get the shuttle prepped.
Well, they had
I'm on
more
my way.
like, I don't know what to call it, like gaming grace than some adults, you know? Just,
Yeah. I think
on one
the,
hand, that's kind of sad, you know? Like, these
Yeah.
kids are better sports, that's what I'm trying to say. They were better sports than, you know, some adults. I
Might
talk
be
about
able to
them
get
being better
myself-
sports while I'm currently trying to sink a sloop that just spawned in.
Might be able to get an armor upgrade really soon, Brandon, which I'm looking forward to.
the end of the day, I'm
I'll be a
tired,
bit less
Austin.
I'll be a bit. Yeah. I'm surprised, dude. I'm like 8 hours into this game, but it's saying on the progression I'm only like 20% of the way through. But that's probably because it's counting like the side quests and stuff, I would imagine.
Probably.
Plus, I did die a lot in certain sections. I think a bit more than I died in the other two games. So, yeah. Weapon upgrades. No, not weapon upgrades.
This poor spawn
No.
just sank his boat. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still a pirate, Austin. You know what I mean? It happens.
Okay, so it's scrap metal
Pirate.
that it needs. Okay.
I'm not only a pirate, I'm a reaper, you know? I take my PvP when I can get it.
Yeah. So if it's scrap metal,
It's-
well, actually, yes,
it's the canon practice, you know, like, I had my reasons.
Weapon born, not Air Force gun, a classic standard.
Sometimes you
classic
just need the can
standard
practice.
plasma-based mining tool that deals kinetic damage near and far range. Will use scavenged parts if available for construction. Downloadable content. Huh. Okay.
So,
Alright,
closer are you to the end of this game? Because you said you've been grinding out chapters, right?
I
like-
think I'm on like chapter 6 right now.
So you're
Chapter
like,
7?
like halfway through the game?
A bit less than halfway, I would probably say, because of how fast the chapters have been. I'd be surprised if this was a relatively
Yeah.
short game. So it's semiconductors that, yeah, those, okay, so it's like 163 semiconductors over the requirement along with 5 tungsten.
Oh, no.
163
Did- I don't even see a mermaid. Poor guy, he didn't even get a back spawn.
55 semiconductors.
Happens.
Uh,
Sorry, friend. I'm a pirate. Pirate game.
Okay, so
Pirate.
yeah, I can get a bit more armor too by 5%. That's not a lot, but I'll take it. A little bit beefier now, Brandon. That's cool.
Why did I fall through the...
G duration
Yeah.
and recharge.
through the... I don't get that, man. Okay, well, let's go back to the good old grind, you know, Austin.
Oh, do I not have a little animation upgrading my suit? You have the thing literally right there. Oh, that's a shame. With how much this game has been using presentation, I'd be surprised. I'm surprised I didn't have that. You know how in like the first two games, dude, they had that little animation play whenever you got an armor upgrade? Where like you'd come out and you'd get the drip and everything? Surprisingly,
Yeah.
it's not in this game. I just got an armor... Wait, did I get an armor upgrade? I should have an armor upgrade, right? Where's my armor? I believe I got an armor upgrade. Hang on a sec, I don't even think there was a model change either. Or if there was, it was very subtle. I need to check just to make sure I did get an armor upgrade. Upgrade rig. Yeah, armor got upgraded. This one is scrap metal and 250 semiconductors. Dang. Scrap metal. What's my inventory looking like? I got 5 small heals along with a bunch of ammo. Gotta go that way. Overall, dude, I'd have to say I liked a bunch of the small stuff they have in the game. Like, I like a lot of the variety that's in this game. Very nice. But overall, I'd say this is probably a downgrade. Or just, it's such a big change, and a lot of it just seems so unnecessary.
Yeah. You know a
I
game
can
what's fun that
understand-
we need to play again? It Takes Two.
It Takes Two.
Yes. At least the minigames. I want to do the tank game again. The tank game and chess. We need to do chess again too. Those were like, dude, all the minigames. Honestly, the minigames, I gotta say, kinda slapped more than the game, I think. Like, not, again, the game was alright, but
All right.
like, you know.
Navigation module.
Minigames kind of
installed
slapped
for what it's
though.
worth.
Like,
I'm not getting any.
you know what?
There it
or
goes.
like the
Just in
shuffleboard
time.
one. That one was pretty fun.
Approaching.
You know, like the how much power you're gonna, you know what I mean? Dude, that shuffleboard one like was so close between us, just like constantly.
You won most of the time, though. Like,
I-
it wasn't really a competition.
Yeah, but they were close. Like you were pretty close to beating me a few times, and I think you did
I'd
beat me
say
once or twice.
a couple of times they were close, but I'd have to say the majority of those games I just kind of messed up a good bit, and then you did pretty good actually. Like your first shot, your very first shot was like picture perfect basically. Oh, I look tired.
Well, I'm glad to see
But
you
if
too.
it makes you feel any better,
What's that look for?
normally that wouldn't happen in real life. Normally I would
This
use
is
way
going
too much
to
force
work,
and fuck it up.
right?
The window's coming up. We go now or not at all.
Like,
Hey,
it's
what's up with the
really
oxygen
bad.
injector? Sucker
So-
not locked down.
it's purely
Tried, but the
purely a
fields are
game
rusty.
thing, you know.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us.
The
up.
game
Cabin's
accounted for my
fixed.
fuck ups. It happens.
Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
You know I forget how long is it gonna be before the next
I saw the
season?
needle drop.
Because I'll actually have enough ancient
There we
coins
go.
to buy the next season. Also.
Pressure is rising,
Nice.
and it's steady.
When the next
Ready when
season
you are.
like comes out and everything.
Oh, I just realized, Brandon, this is actually going to be the end of... I don't think I'll be able to
Nice.
explore this area anymore after we leave, and I can't leave back.
Mm.
Will this be the end of the area? Well, that's a shame, because that means I'd miss out on that side quest.
Got 9 whole weeks, Austin. Count them, 9 weeks. Where the season ends.
This is suicide. Those
Not a
mutants
lot.
ripped this ship apart.
Not a lot of weeks.
Okay, everyone. Let's see if this thing can fly.
Fuel lines are go.
Sensors
Yeah,
online.
we got the fuel lines, we got the
Same
engine,
lines
we
at
got
2,000
the
meters.
flight deck thing.
Computer spinning up. Okay, Isaac.
Just hooked on. Thing.
Give your ship a
Now,
musical send
try to keep it on
notification.
course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
Oh.
Oh,
I
I'm
can do
actually
that.
piloting the ship. Oh,
Oh, Austin the pilot. You've been upgraded.
oh, it's inverted controls, Brandon. Not dope, not dope.
Your minds have a lot
Wait,
of
is it?
heat
It's not inverted, Brandon.
I was about to say, it being inverted controls makes a whole lot of sense. I will take and I will start.
Oh, that is a lot of vines.
10 seconds to entry. 8.
And I get the wood.
If we hit it at the wrong
It is mine.
Here's where the fun begins.
3.
Put it in my-
1.
Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't see. I can't see.
So, I've just been chilling at level 10 in Austin, which, as you would know, I'm halfway.
Oh.
The plane's shaking.
Halfway to max.
Everybody strap in. This is gonna be rough.
Hull temperature's all the way in the red.
Next up is at level 20, baby!
Can't come up now.
Let's go!
This angle
20.
won't reach the window. Okay.
Is that
I'm
like,
sending
what,
you a new
top
vector.
1% or something?
Ow.
We're shaking apart.
It's top 1%.
Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's dead as hell.
Without thrusters, we're dropping like a rock.
Hang on. I gotta go refill the tank.
Oh, if there's any tanks even left. god. Oh, that dude's dead.
I put my dog on bike to feed him and stops.
You're not supposed to take those things out. Oh. Oh, he's dead as hell. Wasn't that the guy that was like constantly against us though? Yeah, it makes sense that he'd be
There's blood on the gate. I can't read it.
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. How did that get? Was she the one that was flung, or was I the one that was flung? I think we were both flung.
Austin, what do you think would happen if I got Myrtle a puppy?
I think she'd be very, very happy. But I don't think you'd be able to touch that puppy for like a good year before she begins to relent for a bit.
Yeah, no, she'd probably keep it. She'd probably like keep away.
Oh, I look even
It's
worse
like
for
I
her.
kind of want to get her a
Goddamn.
puppy. I'm not gonna lie.
She would be so happy.
She would be happy. You know what I mean? Like I want to get her like something she can take care of, and she's always been a puppy.
Yeah. Oh, ooh.
Based on how she
Ow.
guards chicks, safety of the puppy I think would be guaranteed. Because if
Yeah,
anything
just got all that
touched
health
a
back, too.
hair on that puppy, that thing would be mortared real fast.
Oh, that ain't good. I can't even put my cool helmet on. Hey, Brandon. Look where we're back.
Hey! It's this fucking place. Maybe you can find the mule.
Chapter 8, off the grid.
Billy! You can finally retrieve Billy!
True! Should I, you know what? I don't know if I even want to use this health, to be honest. You know, I'll use them small health. Yeah, optional missions, I can't go back. Makes sense. Took a lot of effort to get here in the first place. There isn't even a waypoint. I guess that makes sense. We just got here.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Fires.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Use the fires. Stay near the fires.
Okay.
Hey Austin, you ever
How do you
blow up something and then the explosive next to it just doesn't go off?
Yeah, all the time, man. All the time.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just... Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind, Chad. I'm just being weird. That keg totally didn't... Would you like to do a Thieves Haven run with me at some point, Austin? I don't need the help doing them, but
yeah.
they're actually really profitable, and they're kind of really fun. I gotta be
Nice
honest.
to hear.
No.
Like, I mean, like, I've suffered a great deal of doing them, but they themselves are actually
God.
pretty fun and pretty profitable.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, God.
Also, you know how you need, like, reputation with, like, Merchant Alliance or whatever?
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
This thing gives, like, I shit you not, Austin, when I
Yeah,
say
really,
that
you
this
shit
Thieves
wreckage.
Haven run
Oh, wait,
gives
you're
you,
right
like,
in the first place.
so many gems. Like, it is an ungodly amount of gems. Like, if you were to do this with me, you would rank so highest. alternatively, Austin, what you and me need to do is we need to hop forts, like fortresses. Can we set a day aside for a Sea of Thieves stream so I can like show you the fortress? I could show you some fun things in this game.
I mean,
The game's
I
changed.
usually do streams as like a spur of the moment type of thing, not necessarily a planned out date, you know.
Fair enough. Well, next time you're actually down to do Sea of Thieves, we're doing a fortress together because I feel like you need to experience a fortress.
Yeah,
If
I mean, I
nothing
was able
else,
to
so
experience one for like a little bit.
For a little bit, but you need to get the whole enchilada.
Ellie, you over here?
Ellie!
You need
Oh, yo.
Alright.
I don't think I should be thanking
I
him
have
for
no.
finding a dead corpse. Like, it ain't Ellie, but that's still a dude. I think the guy that was like adamantly telling us to not go down to the planet died by like a piece of glass just shaving off half of his face. You a
I
message
could,
waiting.
I could see how.
Oh,
I can see how that's ironic. Yes.
Isaac, if you find this... God, Ellie, come on! We're freezing to death out here! I'm coming! We're on our way to find some shelter. But I'm gonna leave you this trail of flares.
If the man's dead, Ellie, let's go!
Isaac, please, be alive!
Come on.
I don't think saying please be alive to a camera is going to magically resurrect me from the dead if I did die. But it looks like the guy that was adamant about us not coming here is actually still alive. I honestly don't know where the rest of the crew were. It was a relatively small shuttle. I just know that some dude just got half of his face just blown the fuck right off. There's blood everywhere. Oh, what the? Oh god. Ow. Ow.
What the hell is that?
My ass. Not friendly is what it is.
Ellie. Come in. Ellie!
I'm back.
You know, for a facility that's been around for 200 years, it's looking relatively good, to be honest.
Is it
I'm
though?
supposed to go down. I mean, think about it, dude. It's been around for like 200 years at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of Aztec building.
I'm just saying, like, most, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like kind of, you know, it's a bit torn up, a bit corrosion, you know. Still looks relatively good for its age, you know.
I've ancient buildings that look a lot cleaner than that thing, I gotta be honest.
Oh, generator. The temperature's still dropping. It's actually the same. The text log.
Come on, little. Come on.
Seen a long line of M90s heading your way. What's the news? Is it the gravy train? St. George, Cochrane, St. George, Cochrane. Well, oh, okay. It's between not food, drill parts. Went over to the. Could be more important than my stomach growling. Well, yeah. I completely forgot. What was that one? Brandon, there was that. I'm not usually fond of reading the text logs, but I just remember in Dead Space 2, I just read a text log that just. It was the best one out of the entire series. Hands down.
I don't remember the text logs, I gotta be honest with you.
Broadcasting to all the troops out there, wherever you are. Remember, boys, the colonies are counting on you. You're listening to Aloha Station. Broadcasting to all the troops out there, wherever you are.
Yeah, I don't remember
Remember,
the
boys,
text
the
logs.
colonies are counting on you.
I just remember one that just opened up just amazingly.
Something about
I don't know why they would.
clogging a toilet, I think.
It was. Thank you. It was somebody saying, "Who the hell needs an entire goddamn piece of toilet paper to wipe their ass?" It was so unexpected, dude, because I was exploring the Ishimura, which was like the location from Dead Space 1, and just, you know, all the text logs were usually like, oh man, I'm so dead, or man, business is going as usual, not one that's just like, who the fuck needs an entire roll of toilet paper to wipe their fucking cheeks? Like, it was just unexpected. I just wasn't expecting that to just pop out. Ooh. Lights. Oh, a bull-ass gun. Did I just get like a schematic or something? What was it? Oh, frying pan.
Austin, are you saying you don't use a good chunk of toilet paper to wipe your ass?
What'd you say, Brandon?
Is that you?
Are you saying you don't use a good chunk of toilet paper to wipe your ass?
I use a relatively conservative amount. Brianna, when she was 5, she would use an entire roll. Hey, scavenger bot's back. There we go. Alright, let's see here.
No! He killed a chicken! You monster!
Yo. Got so much stuff, goddamn.
It's unlocked, it's fine.
Do I not have infinite inventory? That'd be something if I didn't. I don't think I do, actually. Well, that's interesting. I have to wait.
For me? You coward.
Upgrades. Force gun. Bolus gun is what I unlocked. A dual bolus gun that affords a variety of tactical options, modifies so automatically reload your empty. A standard frame. Military engine. Survey engine. Seismic tool that fires explosive canisters. Damn. I'm just all the way up.
Have you ever considered, Austin, walking into chimpanzee's, like, pen? Just fucking beating it, and then walking out like you own the place?
Do I even need these weapons? Do I get anything from dismantling these, or... but no, I've never thought about that, Brandon.
Okay.
Let's go! I can make the force gun! Can I? Yeah!
Dude, would you punch a monkey in the face if a monkey, like, slapped Mocha on the head?
Yeah, probably.
We're talking like a chimpanzee just comes up and slaps Mocha on top of the head and starts laughing.
I'd get in the way of them, yeah. I mean, the line gun over here. But Brendan, I got the force gun, which is a shame because I got it right before that other section I wanted to get done.
Use the force.
Well, I'm definitely going to upgrade this thing first. It feels nice having a classic weapon again. Or like a different classic weapon, at least. Add damage. Plus 1 reload, plus 1 damage. Rate of fire. Plus 1 rate of fire. Add reload.
Honestly, Austin, if you want mercenary rep, like if you want Merchant Alliance rep, you need to do the fortresses and Sea of Thieves. They're so quick. They're so efficient. Like the loot you get, man, is spicy. Spicy.
What's the clip has? Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I know I talk about spicy loot, but like when I mean spicy loot, I mean spicy loot.
plus 1 damage, plus 1 clip. Fires.
Yeah, I'm a good dog. He's a good
That's
puppy.
damage plus clip. And damage plus.
Hey,
Plus damage plus.
you're a good dog.
Plus 1 clip.
I haven't looked at your nails ever since your nails got done. Are your nails okay? Did they clip or your nails?
Add damage is what that is.
Did they clip all your long
Christ,
tootsie
tungsten.
nails?
20 tungsten. Damn.
Hey, look at tootsies. Hey, they clipped all your tootsies. They did. Oh, no long tootsie nails for you. Not for Myrtle. Oh, Chase wants his attention too. He's like, don't forget about me.
It's like a full bar is what it is. It's a shame.
Yes, Chase. I wouldn't forget about you. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Forget about Chase. Good dog.
Plus 1 fire, plus 1 fire, plus 1 damage. Is there a way to like double up on stuff? Damage and damage? Yeah, probably not.
Hi, buddy. Hi,
I don't have
Chase.
damage.
Hi, Myrtle. No, you can't get jealous. Hey.
Plus 1. And that's all
Oh,
my
Myrtle,
upgrade
look what you
chips.
done. You got him all barking now. Chase, it's okay, buddy.
Only a useful weapon.
No.
I mean, the line gun was also
Chase,
useful,
no.
but
Hi.
not nearly so much.
You come up here. You're not gonna fit. I know you think you're gonna fit, but you ain't gonna fit.
There's
You come up
separate
here and I
ammo
can't.
slots for some
I,
reason.
buddy, I know, but you can't fit up here.
Alright, so hang on a second. Does that mean that... Let's put all the damage on the
I know.
bottom one.
You desperately wish you could.
That's plus 1 clip and plus 1 rate of fire. I don't much care for that if it's on the bottom one. Although damage and reload, and then along with damage and clip is pretty good, so I guess I'll put that stuff on here. They'll reload and then...
Pooches. Pooches. Ace.
That's
What?
the speed guard right there.
Hey.
Reload, rate of fire, and clip
Quit.
size.
You can have attention. But you're being loud.
15 and 4. Okay, sweet. If I remember correctly, yeah, that's different. It's 328. It's like, basically, that one uses up like about 3 ammo, I would say. 3 ammo for about range. Alright, well. I think dismantling the weapons locked the force gun a bit faster, so that's kind of a shame. Because that means I could have dismantled those weapons a while ago and then have access to the force gun for that side quest. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm not sure if I'm going to give this game a second playthrough, because I was wanting to try the hardcore difficulty on Dead Space 2.
I think you need to do a Clash stream, dude. Clash Royale stream.
Plus 2 damage, minus 1 rate of fire. Oh,
Dude, fucking
Ow,
Twitch would
what the
eat up
hell?
a Clash
Oh
Royale
god. Well, that was something.
And you can't stream Clash off of your phone, but you need to find a way to stream it. I guarantee you Twitch would be all over. You know how starved Twitch is for Clash Royale content?
Yo, they're spawning from the freaking ground. I forgot. That's Kinesis, not real. Okay, I won't fight these guys. I'll just run right past them and get to the ladder.
How?
And they're gonna get me. They did hit me.
Except for when it
Ow, bitch. Okay, that was just a dick move, man. Ow. Dick move, people. Dick moves.
Let's move, Bilby. Eat my space dust.
Oh, that guy had tungsten. Oh. Yeah, so this wasn't where I was supposed to go. This was just an extra area. Oh, that's a shame, because I left some angry necromorphs at the bottom of this ladder.
Well, time to rejoin
I'll
them.
be able to heal. Ow.
Yeah.
I would like to get... Yeah.
Do you think the Hunter's Call would still accept Shrouded Ghost Megalodon meat if I put much meat on it to a certain dominance?
Possibly.
Could the Hunter's Call still accept it? Or would they be like, no?
Oh, damn.
It's been
This is why I
tainted.
need to... I have the force gun, though. I'm using the force gun.
It is weird how they're able to cut you in half, but that actually fight.
These things?
Yeah. They pretty much just pull you off like a leg.
I mean, this was made a while ago, so like, ow. The gore graphics aren't going to be the best, but I know that's a big reason why people are looking forward to the Dead Space 1 remake, because instead of like there being separate limbs and everything, the meat itself is actually being shredded. Like you can see there being like indistinguishable marks and stuff for both the necromorphs and I believe you. Oh, of course.
What day is
it? So, I believe it is the 17th.
Okay.
No, wait. 17th? No, I think it's the 6th. It's the 17th. It's the 17th. If it's past midnight, it's the 17th. If it's before midnight, it's the 16th.
It is the 16th. You are right.
Okay, well, I need to get out of here first. The temperature is dropping rapidly. Ow, I don't have time to...
I'm still like, looking for the I'm still looking for the day, like, you know, still kind of trying to track the day when new Sea of Thieves content drops. I know how much time I have. I think it was April 21st, I think. Don't quote me. I think it was April.
Horse, kind of missed you so much.
I'll be honest, Austin. If
I
it's
got another
April
scavenger
21st, I
box.
don't know.
Go!
This on the far west.
To Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. Don't let anyone go
Nothing, isn't it?
there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if you guys got anything left in the pantry over there. Alright. Oh, that was the message,
You're
wasn't it?
listening to Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
I'm gonna come back this way.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we need to like before the update comes out. Trust me, it's not for a lack of trying.
God damn it. These guys won't stop swarming. You know what, if I got them all grouped up with each other, then I should be able to just use the ultimate fire, which doesn't want damage. No. 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 And then... Wait, what? No, bitch! Bitch! Both of you, fuck off! Okay. Okay. I have no idea how the alternate fire didn't really do anything. Alright.
Oh, fuck, that's right, Austin. Fuck, I forgot. I was supposed to get the green lantern before I did this. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna miss out on the skull. Son of a bitch. Because he's gonna use on the gonna despawn, Austin. Ah, dude, I'm stupid.
I see a flare over there. I'm gonna go recharge my temperature really quickly before I venture out even further.
Maybe
Dude, I missed the force gun, dude. This gun is fun as hell.
Have your ration card stamped after every meal.
Even though I experimented a lot with the
And now, little something to
detonator gun, for a lot of sections I did still kind of miss the force gun because like it was definitely good with just getting stuff off of you. That was really good for like the arena sections and when enemies would like charge you. And both of those occasions would usually be why I died.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe I did that, dude. I missed out on a skull! Dude, that sucks.
It really does suck, dude, but...
I can't believe I forgot to do that. I made a mental note and
Ow.
fucking surpassed me. God damn it, dude. I've done this how many times? It's a rookie mistake, man. Can't. Can't believe I do this shit. It's one of those, like, dude, it's one of the, like, very first things I'm supposed to do. I can't believe that shit. That makes me upsetty spaghetti. I'm definitely gonna have some regretty.
I will say, dude, I really do like how they have the Necromorphs like hide beneath the snow. Now you can kind of like see them getting closer and closer.
Oh yeah, you do spawn already. Oh my god, Austin, I'm getting knocked. I don't know if I can say it, but I said it.
Is it worse? Oh
Yes,
no.
that's true. Oh, dude. I can't believe that shit. It's such a rookie mistake, too. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Oh, I had to reload really quickly. Dang it. I'll have to start all the way back here.
I'm so upset with myself. I know it's only one skull. Oh, wait. Ooh, ancient skeleton. Where?
How did I not do
ancient
that?
skeleton!
Wait, what? What? Okay, that's really confusing. So dude, apparently you can knock back enemies really easily with the force gun when they're standing, but when they're like in the crouch climbing mode, they don't get knocked back all that easily.
Dude, I just missed that ancient skeleton because he was all laggy. I didn't know where he was spawning.
That's a big shame.
Dude, that was probably the one ancient skeleton that was gonna give me 800 points.
Is that like the most amount of
man.
points an ancient skeleton can give you?
Yeah. He was so laggy, and I didn't know where he was gonna spawn, man. Damn it. Believe that shit?
Yeah.
He just spawned at like such a weird place and like it's laggy. I got like a few hits off on it. Damn it! I'm losing it, Austin. Second.
Like losing your touch or losing your mind?
Both. That's the second Ancient Skelly that I haven't been able to kill, and that one was basically completely my fault. Because if I had been like more attentive, I would have been able to kill him.
Yeah, I seriously have to find something
Just,
to warm up to.
dude, it was nighttime. It was
Fire.
dark as fuck. He spawned
Oh,
like
God.
a little bit far away from me. Man, you know, Austin.
Yeah.
Like, how was I supposed to know he would spawn? How was I supposed to know he was gonna be laggy as shit, and that I should have used my gun?
Hey.
Ah! Kill me!
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned.
Where's everyone?
They headed for a research
Dude, that's
facility
like-
up the ridge.
That's
We
so
found
disappointing.
snowshoes, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. But might be down in the basement.
Might be.
Out on an Ancient Skelly, dude.
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there. So
There
we
will
didn't.
be more.
We didn't check.
No. No! I'm pretty sure that guy's name was Austin. I called it, Brandon. No.
Wait, Billy's name was Austin?
No, an NPC that was introduced like in the second chapter that
Oh.
we only had like one interaction with.
I'm so mad, dude. I'm a little heated because of that Ancient Skelly. He was so laggy though. Like there was no way I was
Where's the
gonna hit him.
generator? Wonder if I can see it. Canister recovery module.
You know, Austin, I've heard most Ancient Skellies actually are found on the shores of Gold Island. But I've actually never encountered an Ancient Skelly there.
I haven't really encountered ancient skeletons at all. I know there's like a strategy where you can kind of like circle around a few islands to try and find them, but I never really bothered with that.
I've heard there's no reliable way to farm them other than by grinding out the game and just visiting a bunch of different islands.
Yeah, I think it's like you have to circle a bunch of the small islands that are like grouped up with each other. Probably something to do with like there's a chance per island for them to spawn, I'd imagine. So if you focus on the small islands, it like makes it go through the counter the most amount of times. I'm just guessing. I'm not entirely sure myself.
From what I've heard, like, each island has its, like, you know, each island basically has the same rate of spawn chance. But here's what I've been told. The
That's
shores
2
of
damage
Gold
minus
Island
1 rate of
is the
fire.
best place to, quote-unquote, grind them. Because it has the largest, like, it's like it's the largest island in the Sea of Thieves. So, like, you know, it has the most mass for one to spawn, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, personally, all the ancient skellies that I found have mostly been on smaller islands. Not bigger ones. So I don't know if that's like a me thing or whatnot, but like I'm on Snake Island right now, and I just missed out on an ancient skelly, which, dude, I was like, you know, like.
That's some. Oh, yo. Hey, yo. That's
I don't
a
want to
big
say
bug.
that hurts Austin, but that does kind of hurt, you know? Like,
I'm not saying it's gay, but it's not necessarily straight.
Essentially, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like, man, dude, like, I would... you know? Like, I didn't know he would be laggy. I didn't know that he would spawn that far away. It was, like, dark. I couldn't tell where he was spawning from.
I told him not to eat the infected.
There's just a lot of factors in that.
Became sensitive to
No one's fault, really.
My
I
flashlight
just
would send him into a violent rage.
should have been paying more attention.
Disabled the elevator.
It didn't hit me until after the second chime of the coins that it was an ancient skelly. Like I'm a little slumped over on my chair, you know, just kind of getting into the relaxing sort of position. And like that's right when I heard the chime, and like my brain, like again, until I heard the second chime of the coins, I didn't
Okay.
realize it was actually an ancient skill.
Oh, Brandon, this ain't good. This ain't good.
No.
Apparently, there was some dudes that were so hungry they started eating the infected, and now they are hypersensitive to light. So I got a flashlight here. I don't know if I should shine it on. Oh. These guys ain't be looking the best. Got my force gun though, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I got plenty of health as it is, so if I take some hits, that's fine.
It's the first ancient skelly I've seen in a while, dude. Jack, correct me. I'm missing out on an ancient skelly.
Oh. Oh, that is disturbing. You seeing this, Brandon?
Huh? What?
You
What's
seeing
going on?
this? Look
A little
at that.
bit.
It said not to shine your light on them, but I kind of want to. Will they hurt me if I get close?
Only one way to find out.
They're hurting me. They're hurting me. They're hurting me.
Well, now we know.
Ow.
Just gotta rob bits and coins, man. Sad. God, that makes me sad,
Ow. Itch. Oh, force gun, what would I do without you? Oh, I'd know. Die. Well, they're not the most durable kind, but they're really... Honestly, dude, these guys just kind of seem like the cancer patients, to be honest. These are just dudes. Granted, they're really anorexic dudes, but these are just dudes. But they seem to act a lot like the, little gray dudes in the second game.
Yeah. Was that a Reaper chest, man?
Which is, once again, why I have to ask, why didn't they just reuse those guys? Like, they could do something so interesting with, like, oh man, humans got so hungry they started eating the infected. Like, bro. What if you had, like, one that had, like, tentacles coming out of its stomach or something? That'd be dope. Nah, just freaking...
Do I really want to detour for some doubloons?
Supermodels. These are what these guys are. Anorexic supermodels. The anti-lunch ladies. Because the lunch ladies are literally puking their guts out. Well, these guys, they're trying to eat whatever they can get their hands on.
Yeah, I'm gonna those doubloons because I'm starting to get low.
Personal log, Sam Ackerman.
3 days,
Need to-
I've been quiet, hiding in the dark.
Start dropping
I
back
head to the
up.
radio call for help.
Dude, Reaper chest
Maybe
that close,
a
there's no way I
around
can
by
miss out on
throwing
this much
small
balloons, you know?
objects. I
Like,
can
this is basically just free
into
doubloons right now.
investigating the noise.
Ackerman! Is that you?
I have to take that.
I smell you!
1000%.
I smell...
God, I can't believe that, dude. I miss that ancient skelly, Austin. Do you know how much that hurts me? Ghosts?
Turns out, dude, I can
why would it
distract
be?
them by throwing small objects around the room.
Yeah. In case you're wondering, the Meg was not a shredded ghost. I was hoping, but unfortunately, dude, with all the ancient skellies I've seen so far grinding this game, I'm surprised I haven't run into the shredded ghost at least once.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, I've run into, I believe that was my 6th ancient skelly. I feel like I should have ran into a shredded ghost at least once by now.
Want these cans. Plus 2 damage, minus 1 clip. Okay. Plus 2 damage. I'll take it. Well, if I can avoid a fight... Honestly, I really like this enemy type.
Where is this Reaper chance?
Oh, that's not foreshadowing. I've never seen it. You're required to wear the Arctic survival suit when exiting the compound, no matter how small the duration, zero tolerance, no exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals, and the helmet. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A use of the catheter on the column.
I just grab that? I can just grab it. Thank you, game. Free doubloons.
Another
I'll just
touch.
straight, I'll just straight take it over, dude.
Definitely be using on this force gun. Oh. Ooh.
Free doubloons. Can't say no to it, honestly. I mean, like, it's on the way, you know?
I mean, yeah, free doubloons, dude. Is there like a Reaper's chest that you're gonna
Like-
encounter?
Yeah, I've got it on my boat, now I just gotta sail it over. Hey, okay, I will admit this is a slight detour from the current quest I'm doing. But here's the way I look at it, right? Free balloons, this quest costs like a lot of doubloons for me to do. I can't miss up the opportunity for free doubloons, you know? Especially when the game makes it that easy for me.
Yep.
Like, this is like a cool 25 to 15 doubloons, and I'm running pretty low buying a lot of these quests anyways, so...
Okay, so from what I can tell,
Not to mention, Austin, this is good Reaper rep. Right here, what I'm doing right now, this will give me Reaper rep. So I can keep that up,
true.
which is good.
Okay, so
Reaper rep
I
is
need
good.
to keep this one. Okay. That one has
Like
to
I
go
said,
there.
free doubloons can't be upset about that.
Has to go there. And that has to
Oh,
go there.
another good thing, Austin.
I get this. Yo, dude, I love games. I love games. It really makes you feel like an engineer, I'd have to say.
Thanks. Another good thing about delivering this Reaper's Bounty, Austin, is that there won't be a Reaper's Bounty where I'm currently trying to do stuff. So to discourage Reapers from being in my area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna get some doubloons. It practically pays for itself.
True.
Like, this is legit. Like, I can't be like, could I pass this opportunity up? Yes. Would it be stupid? Absolutely. Dude, I'm taking. If the game's just gonna hand me doubloons like that, of course I'm gonna take it. Especially since I just missed out on ancient coins. You think I'm not gonna take the chance for a victory tonight, dude? I want at least one victory, come on. You know? Give me something.
Yeah.
That's something, man. Like, damn. I'll take it. It's gonna stop my grinding a little bit, but you know what? It'll help me grind in the future. It's a special tool that'll help us later. So this works in my favor.
Okay, so which one has the charge?
What's my Reaper? My Reaper looking like? Last time I checked, I was at a chill 57 Reaper rep, I think. Yep, 57. Pretty high for Reapers, my guy. High. Burpee. I'm pretty high up there in the Reapers, dude.
Nice.
Freaking high. This'll do, Austin. This'll do. Like I said, I'm gonna have to, you know, it's a little bit out of my way, but it's also a little bit of my way. I got the Reaper chest. Yeah, I got a little bit more, you know, I go back to Thieves Haven. I dig up my treasure. I dig up my spoils. I dig up my spoils there. Go back to Thieves Haven. And call it good.
Yeah.
And then we're grinding again. Yeah. Start it up again. Start the machine. We'll, you know, talk to you know, get the gears going. Everything working like clockwork.
Oh, that was a waste of that.
To my knowledge, Austin, there's no Reapers on this map either, so no one's currently contesting me for this Reaper chest.
Poggers.
So, yeah, you know, that's basically how I'm seeing it. Dude, is quite possibly the most pog chance we have right now. Like, I don't see a better opportunity than right now to do this, and it's good long-term investment. So we're doing, you know, we're doing.
Yeah. Supply depot key.
Sergeant Cochran,
oh, optional.
take the security key and head to Depot 212. I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lowe, not since the Franklin...
For a second there, it looks like I had 6 fingers. An incorrect amount of fingers to have on one hand.
Okay, another side mission. Wilson's got this force gun. I would gladly take it. Medic support handgun. Medic support. I don't know what that means. But it'll be like something over in the health. Hey! Change suits. I finally have access to what I want. The Arctic survival suit has been unlocked. Dope! Arctic survival suit. So this is the EVA suit. Lightweight space suit designed to protect its wearer from prolonged radiation exposure, typically worn by private sector salvage operators. And this one is the Arctic survival suit. The Arctic survival suit is woven with classified SCAF synthetic fibers that insulate the body from extreme cold and hypothermic conditions. I'll take it. Or should I want to change suits? Yeah, dude, I've been wearing this suit for like the past 8 hours. Oh, more like the past 6. Hey, it's the suit change animation. Let's go. Still surprised they don't have something like that for the on-grubs.
Doggies.
Doggies.
Doggers in chat. Yes,
Doggers. Could go for an armor upgrade. That'd be kind of nice. Scrap metal. Yeah, I got plenty of both, to be honest. Got more. I'm beefier. I'm beefier. Let's go.
Beef. I'm going to sell this chest. Hello, Reaper men. You like a chest of bounties? Think you would.
Oh, my locator works now?
It's been so long since I've talked to them, Austin. He's probably been like, where's that one guy that's, you know, coming to me like daily? Whatever happened to him? Hello, friend! Take this from me.
Private Sam Ackerman.
Ooh, 25? Alright, 25 is a respectable amount of doubloons.
You must make your way to Facility 1. Do you hear me?
Alrighty, good sell. 2 more of those and we'll get an Athena Voyage again.
Just go, Sam. Go now.
I'll money left over.
I'll try.
Oh, I think we finally have a name for Billy Brandon. His name is Sam, I believe. Sam Ackerman.
Boo. His name is Billy.
Billy Ackerman. Here.
His name's Sam? No, it was Billy. It was Sam Ackerman.
Yeah, oh!
Billy.
Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it teases you with where you're supposed to end up in the first place. I get you, game. That was a really nice section, actually. I really enjoyed that. I do think the model design could have been a bit more unique. Plus, the enemy typing itself was a bit... I can't believe he's dead. Will he drop anything? You can't crush him, that's so lame.
She let me do a belly rub.
Let's go!
You let me rub her tummy!
Yeah,
still rolled over for belly rub! Oh, Chase went to do a belly rub on Myrtle and she did not appreciate it. Myrtle gets aggressive when it comes to attention, man. If someone's trying to hog in on Myrtle's attention, she gets aggressive.
Oh, am I too close to the other bot? Probably.
Excuse
me. What's the point of a survival of a resource management game if you literally give us auto generators for collecting resources? At that point, you just have to outwait the time and you get everything you need.
Doggers in chat. Myrtle's happy.
Let's go!
Chase is also happy. Yeah, Chase.
Plus damage minus 1 clip. Okay, actually. I don't want to get rid of that clip one then. Add damage.
My dogs are like, attention? We're getting attention again? I love attention. They can't get enough of it. They get super happy whenever they're getting attention.
Clip, and this is plus 2 damage minus 1 clip, so that negates it. Plus 2 damage minus 1 rate of fire. So
yeah, what's up, buddy? Dude, Myrtle's still got her tummy up in the air. Let's go!
Let's go!
Dog belly!
Can I actually my own plus 2 damage thing? Or... No.
You don't believe? Let's go!
Plus 1 damage plus 1 damage.
Dog belly!
It costs 20 tungsten to unlock this, and I can add more damage on top of this.
Let's go, rubbing puppers.
Aww.
Don't you like rubbing puppers?
Yeah, plus 1.
Myrtle stuck her head up because I was rubbing on Chase, and she was just like, hey, where's mine? As if she wasn't getting rubbed like 2 seconds ago. She's staring at me like you're just gonna rub him and not rub me. Like a mess.
A little bit more damage with the force gun, which I can appreciate.
You want my rubs? Oh, rubby, rubby, rubby.
Down to 10 shots.
Rubby, rubby, rubby. Oh. He's
I
got
heard
too
that.
close. Yeah. Told Chase to back up. These are my rubs.
When you have two hands, play with your feet.
I'm rubbing both of them at the same time now. Chase came up and was like,
There.
"Oh, rubs too." She's telling him you could wait for your rubs. You hear her growling a little? She's telling Chase, wait. Mike. Chase and Myrtle will have like actual fights over attention.
Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
You have told me that.
Going hungry out there.
Mm.
And now, little
They're both attention hogs. Come here, Chase. Come here, Chase. Come here, Chase. Up here. Up here on the bed. Up here on the bed. Up here on the bed.
Ow.
That's not up on the bed. That's on my own bed. Up here.
Ow.
You are quite possibly one of the most painful dogs I know. Up here. Up on the bed. There we go. Oh, good boy. You're a good boy. You're not very smart. Hey, wanna say
Optional
hi?
mission, supply depot.
You wanna say hi, buddy? Come on, say hi. Say hi. Hey, say hi.
Suit kiosk here. Supposed to go down this way.
Did you hear him? Still a little. Oh,
Very little.
there you go. Yeah, he's talking now. You wanna say hi, buddy?
Let's go down that way. So this is tram access levels.
Ooh.
I guess I'll go.
You got anything else to say? You got one on your mind right now? Go on, tell the chat how you feel. Go on, let him know. Yes, a lot to talk about. Apparently.
He seems to be a very polite man. Very polite gentleman.
Yeah? Oh, what, now the bed's not good enough for you? Yeah? Uh-huh. Ooh, he's talking now. He's talking now, Austin. What's up? Yeah? I know.
Oh.
Yep. What? Come on, talk to the people. Tell them how you feel.
Electrocution module.
Yeah.
Hey, it's this. Is this a skip? This is a skip. Supply depot, current location, armory, archaeology, marker containment. Oh, interesting.
Buddy? Okay.
Oh, this place got lit
Come
up.
up on the bed. Come up. Bed. Come up on the bed. Oh, I want up on the bed. Telling me I don't want up on the bed. I want to be on the floor.
Keep that in mind. Dude, this game is so much more fun to play since I have the force gun on me. I was basically restricted to like the first 2 guns at the beginning of the game. And I understand that this is like the game where like you have the least amount of resources given to you, but the other 2 games also on their hardest difficulties gave you a limited amount of resources, but you could still gain access to the guns a lot faster as well. So I think there was some major tweaking that needed to be had at that.
I love you, Chase. I love you.
As I've said,
Yes, I love you.
it's not a bad system. It's just it's not Dead Space.
You love me, Chase? Chase, do you love me? Chase? Chase, do you love me?
I do hope that. What is this?
Oh, now he wants me to play with him.
Oh, hell, there ain't nobody here.
Someone left the music on. Here,
I
since you're
know.
located
Oh, I
in
know. You
Fort
got
Bragg,
out of bed and
maybe
you're
able
like,
to
now
pick
I
up a
want to
suit
play.
transponder.
Why'd the general send us here anyway?
I know.
An army marches on its stomach. We 1 week on this planet without our food and guns.
Oh, my
London
lap.
has both.
It's just a little bit too small for me. Oh, he's
I do
standing
say,
right
dude,
on my standing right on my penis.
Oh, that's not good. Think of it as exercise.
You having fun, buddy? Oh boy. He doesn't really fit very well on my chair because it's really made for one person.
Dang, dude.
Not one person.
Dead Space 3, which was like the last title in this main series,
Yeah.
was released in 2013. That's nearly a decade ago. I really do hope that with this Dead Space remake coming out, there might be a resurgence in it, and possibly there might even be a sequel, like a 4th game. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you see the
One of my
mic?
coworkers, Sam, actually does like the Dead Space series himself, and he didn't spoil anything for me, but he did say they'd be unlikely for a 4th game, knowing how this game goes on. But then I told him how, you know, there could always be like a side story. It doesn't have to. Oh, where the hell did you come from?
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
As I was saying, though, like it doesn't necessarily have to keep on following Isaac. Could be like a side story in a way. Oh, it reset everything. Okay.
I love you, dog. Say hi to the people. Say hi. Say hi, Chase. Say hi. Yes, that's the mic. Say hi. Hi. Just say hi. Oh, Chase, wait, I think I'm getting attacked. You have to get up, buddy.
Lovely.
Oh, calm down. I'm just moving.
Initial drop zone, establish CMS Franklin, CMS Closier, blah blah, depot construction. Jumps, off through supply, okay.
Chase doesn't like being picked up, by the way. So that little growl was what. That little growl you heard was from me picking him up and moving him.
Oh.
I was getting shot at, so I was like, buddy, you have to move, and he was just like, I don't want to move.
Oh, I can actually turn there.
Case is not a. Oh, he's on the bed now. Case is not a. He's not a fan of being picked up and moved around.
Yeah, I know Mocha doesn't like being picked up either, but I don't want her to keep on exerting her legs whenever she's, you know, her joints hurt, her knees aren't the best. So I don't want her to be like needlessly using them.
Yeah, Myrtle doesn't like being picked up either. She's not like Chase where she'll go like ballistic. Because Chase will like bite and kick. Myrtle, she'll bite and kick after a long enough period of time, but it takes her a while to get to that point. Normally, anyways. They both don't like being picked up. For the most part, it's not it's both of their like. Is that a no fucking way? Oh my god, it is. Austin, there's a brigantine.
Bam! Ow!
And then look what, like they're a fight.
How is he not fucking dead?
I'm gonna go what this brigantine is doing. Or actually doing it on this screen. They're maybe one.
And of course I had to reload right at that second. Okay. Oh, I was wasting my force gun on that one, dude. I wasted all those clips. I knew that it wasn't effective in both damage and on the crouched guy, so I don't know why I just kept on using it. Should have just switched over. And I'm all the way back here? Damn, game, okay.
Okay, well, I thought you were playing the game, but the game apparently is playing you. Let's see. We're doing the first one, digging at worms, you know?
Yeah.
Just before I give them free, you know, let's see what their...
I forgot about the claw system in this game. Where's my... what are these Alright.
See what they're doing?
There we go. I will say, dude, these encounters are a lot easier and a lot more fun now that I actually have the force gun, because I can actually stun enemies.
Yeah.
I always think that's important for horror games to, like, make the players feel like they're not in control of the situation in order to keep the horror aspect. But I do think there's some tricks that the players should be given access to. It's just like the trick of making them, like, feel powerless but still have power is kind of like how much access they have to that power, you know?
Sure.
That way they can still be strategic with it, but not have, like, just unlimited, you know, Skyrim shouts, basically. You know, that's basically what the force gun is. It's just a Skyrim shout, because you just launch people from far away. Well, they don't go flying, but you're able to stop them from just rushing you.
Yeah. Can't tell if these guys are trying to fuck. So, like, there are merchants. There's definitely no. Oh, look. Yeah, that was. I don't know. I don't know about these guys, Austin.
There we go.
Think they're okay? I think they're merchant, but like maybe looking for a fight.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they got the merchant thing up, but I mean they're not acting like merchants. Makes me just a bit suspicious. I don't trust these guys, Austin.
That's fair.
See what they're... You know what? Let's get back up there. Let's see what they're doing. You know, let's keep eyes on them. And...
Oh, that is not a sight I want to see. That guy starved to death. Was he nailed here? Dude. He got ring crucified. Oh. That's more than one.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's see what they're doing.
There's something wrong
I
with this planet. Something very, very
think
wrong.
they're merchants, Austin. Which is weird because they're definitely not stopping at merchants.
Sergeant, please, sir, can we just get the hell out of here?
No, not just yet. The transponder's further in.
You crazy?
Sir. Yeah, they're definitely
Wait for me!
That's reloaded.
You know what, Austin? I'm gonna bank on the fact that we're okay, and that they're not interested in me.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Because they seem to be moving farther and farther away, and I have pretty good visuals on them, so I don't think they're gonna try to snap back and attack me. It's possible, but it doesn't seem like they're itching. They're just acting. They could be new to the Merchant Guild, you know. I mean, it could be, like, they could be just trying to, you know, they could be trying to see where everybody else is on the map, you know.
That must be a checkpoint, though. That must be. Yeah, I thought so. So weird it would spawn me here specifically.
I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing, you know? Like, they could be trying to tuck on me and going for the long game. They could possibly just be, you know, merchants who don't know exactly what they're doing. Or, you know what, they could also be, even as a brig, they would be trying to be cautious who they interact with. Trying to avoid ships. It's you know, could be a lot of different outcomes here. You know what I haven't done in a while that I want to do?
What do you want to do that you haven't done in a while?
Not that this game isn't fun, but I would like to check out the Sky.
Wait, why didn't
Seaworlds project?
Oh, bullshit.
I haven't quite. Or you know what? Check out the originals on. Possible.
Maybe I should go for dungeons.
Yeah, I don't know what the this area there though. I do not know.
See, why doesn't it work so fast? I don't understand that. Oh no.
By skellies. Interesting. Interesting things are happening.
Fuck. Alright.
See what's going on.
Loaded up.
Actually, while I'm right here, I should probably dig
that too.
For sure. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a lay of the land, you know, seeing where I stand on what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for once, my ammo's actually taking the hit.
Watch for pirates. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been on Skyrim's modded page recently, so I can see what's going on.
There's a
in
ladder
there.
up here.
Hey Austin, you know how I've been sick of grinding Sea of Thieves? I just remembered on Elder on Elder Scrolls Online. Guess what I gotta do?
What do you have to do?
I have to grind, baby.
Let's go.
Everything I like actually so working towards, yeah. It could just be easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ow, these skellies. Not very nice. Whoa, when did they get mine?
Wait, no! What? Why is that section so long? What the hell? I'm constantly fighting a bunch of them and the wave is never ending.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I just have to try and be a bit more resourceful. Okay,
Yes,
there's a
sir.
vent there.
SpongeBob.
I mean...
Not insertive, assertive.
Come on.
Here's for that mob from Plankton trying to make SpongeBob more assertive.
Yes. Okay, no, that's just bullcrap.
For land development. Austin Plankton use SpongeBob for land development.
Okay, I just have to hope that the first monster that comes up isn't one of the pukers. That was the only reason why that plan was kind of behind the entire time.
Remember when the Flying Dutchman gave SpongeBob and Patrick a lot of treasure and Mr. Krabs got dog shit?
That's fine. That's fine.
burns down. Ah!
I don't think that's how the song goes.
Well, I would have finished with the normal. Well, you're correct. I got to. Yeah, no. F is fire that burned down the whole town. You uranium bombs, and it's for no survivors. What is the original song though, Austin? You probably know, right?
Oh, fuck.
F is for friendship.
F is for friendship, we do stuff together. U is for you and me. Hey. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire, the rains on the old town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you plankton. Then you have like the kind of ending chorus thing.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking... How am I missing all of these? Why didn't that work?
Oh, let's go! Let
No, don't. Ah, man, I did a lot better that time, though. Hopefully. As some would say, gain damage, that wasted it. Yeah, even though I got the Force Gun, Brandon, I think I've been relying on it a bit too much. Because I am starting to actually lose ammo instead of gain it. So I just used a bit more ingenuity in that section. Used a bit more.
you guys open? Read the sign. Ah, the triple Krabby Patty Deluxe. No, you will not. We are close. Dude, I would love to be a food service person. And have a moment where I can legitimately tell someone, no, you will not. Some big dick energy. You know what I mean?
What the hell happened? No, my supplies! Repeater.
Gotta get back to my boat. Gotta get back to my boat, which I love. My boat is a lot farther than I remember it being.
So I have to go up that way.
boys, Austin, is it wrong to make love to your boat?
Depends on if it doesn't consent or not.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is something else entirely. Am I supposed to go down this way? I don't even know.
Better question. How would someone make love to their boat? I truly don't know.
There is a mast.
Alright, I can see how that would work for women, but I don't know how that's gonna work for men.
You know, Brandon, you would think you'd catch on by now with how many pegging jokes we make.
No, that's the boat making love to you. That's different. That's the boat making love to you, Austin. I'm talking about you making love to the boat.
Okay. Let's heal myself up a bit more and try this again.
I'm gonna hope that when one day you get a wife, Austin, and she legitimately walks in with a strap on, and you have that naked and afraid moment. Question, if your wife came in, just no warning, with a strap on, are you gonna deny her?
Oh, I missed.
You went through all the hard work, Austin, you're just gonna deny her like that?
Wait, why didn't I press the right? Why? What? Huh? Was I probably had some kinesis. That's pretty long. I can think of.
How do you do your wife dirty like that, Austin? She gets herself all ready for you.
Well, she is trying to do me dirty.
No, she's just trying to do you. Hopefully
Yes,
for her clean.
dirty. Damn it.
No, hopefully for her you're clean.
Brandon, assholes aren't clean.
Not cleaners.
Where the hell did you come from?
Austin, would you be humored or scared if she came out in a pirate costume and a strap on and said, "I'm gonna swab your poop deck"?
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Because I didn't heal in time. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I'm alive. I'd like to just not miss right before I get hit and killed. I don't even really see the point of doing this side quest. I thought I'd gain resources for this, and I'll lose them. The sheer amount of enemies that they're having swarm me is just... Yeah, Brandon?
Because I think you were a little busy, I'm gonna ask again. If your wife came in wearing a
Get the
costume...
fuck off me! God damn it!
It's immediate, like, they don't stay frozen. It is immediately unfollowed. Man. You guys do not like being frozen. at all. If your wife came in with a pirate costume and like and a strap on and said, "I'm gonna swab your poop deck," how would you feel? Humored or scared?
Scared.
No, you're not gonna laugh at that?
I mean, if she was being serious, scared, definitely.
You're not gonna be humored in the slightest? It's not gonna make you laugh?
If she was being serious, I'd be scared. If she was being humorous, I'd be humored. I'm thinking about it. What's up? Why do I identify these?
So there's no situation where you're gonna be both humored and scared.
If she was being silly, then serious. Then I would be humored, but then it would turn into fear.
Then it would turn into then it would turn into naked and afraid. Oh my god. Under what condition would you allow yourself to be pegged?
I would not.
Okay, but like, let's say you had to put a price on it.
Oh, I don't know.
How much
I
money?
don't have constant thoughts about being pegged, Brandon, unlike you.
Well, I mean, I don't think about it either, but if I get questioned, so will you. What about 1,000?
Man.
Is that good?
I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Dude, I really don't understand the swarm sections in these games. At least in the first game, it would actually give you like an optimal amount of space where you could actually like use some of the mechanics against these guys. But in such close quarters, with them constantly just running at me, I can't use half of the stuff that they give me. What's the point of giving me tools if I can't even use them the majority of the time?
Decoration. Nice. If she was being serious, scared. If she was being silly, then humorous. It can never be both with you, can it? Gotta be one or the other. I'm surprised you wouldn't do it.
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
$100. That's easy.
Okay, so I just can't outrun these guys apparently. I have to fight them. Wow, that's amazing. In games where it's like, oh, you can choose which path you want to take. Oh, no, you can't. You have to fight.
Bethesda design choices. The illusion of choice. Fascinating. Keep in mind, Austin, it just works.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to go through several different combat sections in a row. Oh, that's interesting.
Yes. How many people do you think were creeped out in our computer classroom? By me making palpitating noises in the back. Yeah. By me making palpitating noises in the back of the classroom.
I don't think they'd be creeped out. Maybe mildly
I know there were two women that sat in front of us that looked back, made eye contact with me for a hot second, and then just turned away. Like, I know it happened, so, like, there was at least 2 that were
Oh
like,
my
what the
God.
fuck is going on back there?
Brandon, I know what's been happening now. Oh.
Tell me about it.
So, you know how with the enemies, when they die, you can grab their claws and then launch them to do damage so you can save up on ammo?
Yes, sir, I do.
Apparently, Brandon, if I'm being really quick with trying to pick up their claws, like you're supposed to so you can actually use them in time, they might glitch through the ground, but it still counts as you holding them. So the reason why my guns sometimes haven't been going off after I use Kinesis, even though it's not grabbed onto anything, is because it is grabbed onto something. I just can't see it because guess what? It's underneath the ground, and that's just a load of posh right there.
It do be like that sometimes. I am missing a chalice of ancient force. Where did it? Ugh.
God fucking damn it.
I don't know about God, but if you want me to
I'm
do some
specifically
fucking
trying
awesome...
to save it. Okay, I'm not gonna take stuff off. Wait, do I? It's really not
Where did it put that chalice of ancient fortune?
doing damage on the pistol does so much more. Okay.
This is why I try to put ancient fortune stuff on my... Because then I end up like dropping it somewhere. Or just not taking it at all. Losing where it is. It was over here, wasn't it?
Fire.
Come on. It's not here. It's over here somewhere.
Doesn't apply to damage though.
Did I take it over to the... That's a good question. Did I take it over to the berry spot? Because sometimes I put
Is it what I'd want? Plus 1 damage, plus 1 clip, but I don't want.
I may have put it over here to keep it all in one
I
spot.
can effectively double it, so I'd actually... Stupid.
Is there a chalice of ancient fortune? No. There's no chalice of ancient fortune over here. That's an emerald gem.
Okay, it works.
So, where, oh where, did I drop this chalice over? Didn't make like...
Actually, no.
Ah!
This one, I wasted so much tungsten on this.
Crap, I get out of this, can I? Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die on my terms.
Flip. Fire. Reload. Reload. Okay, so putting damage into the worst case.
I'm missing a chalice of ancient fortune. I don't know where the hell it is. Not on the beach. It's not in the buried site. It's not where I dug it up at. So there's a chalice of fortune somewhere.
I don't know, this wasn't even the way I was supposed to go. This is ultra, What the fuck?
It is somewhere.
Dude, you'd think a side quest would have more content to it besides them just throwing shitty enemies at me 24/7.
No, that's kind of all of Dead Space, man. Enemies.
It's not all of Dead Space.
Enemies. That's what Dead Space is. There's not a single person.
Now, thanks to that, I have to redo all of this. Man, amazing saves, game, amazing saves.
Hear me out. What if instead of redoing it, you went and got nachos instead? I'm just saying, doesn't it sound like a much better time?
I'm not too much in the mood for nachos, at least for the nachos that we have right now.
You ever try making homemade nachos? Homemade cheese and homemade tortilla chips?
Yeah, I have Tostitos, cheese, and chips. I'm just
no,
not
but
in
I'm
the
like
mood
talking
for
about
either of
making
those.
chips and cheese from scratch.
I've never done that.
Doesn't sound good though.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, there's a vent right there, so... Best course of action.
I'm just saying, think about it. To cook some food, to make some food. Eat yum meat in my tummy.
There. I just healed! What do you mean? This is such a poorly designed side mission. And... now I have to re-put everything together. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'll take that, thank you. There you go, little buddy.
Did you know everyday eggs are quite possibly one of the most useless things mankind has ever created?
Okay. Apparently there's a vent right there too. Oh. Where did they burst from exactly? There's a vent. Oh. vent right there too. Great. Great. What about over here? No? No vent over here either?
Okay, this time I actually have the lantern I need, Austin, so I won't be caught with my pants down.
Nice.
So this time I can actually maximize my profit!
Text log even say? Fingers and noses, tasty ones make us all smooth. No. Let me through. Let me through. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Where's the other schmucks? Yeah.
One didn't, to go to Ram Ranch.
No.
Oh, that prostate cancer, my guy! You gonna leave Evan in a category all on his own? Prostate cancer normally makes you laugh. It's normally your bread and butter, my guy.
I'm just trying to really focus right now, dude. I'm starting to see why people were saying this is the most action-packed game. And, yeah, I'm not really enjoying it as much as the other two. Whenever it kind of veers away from that stuff and goes into, like, some of the cool new mechanics they've added into the game, I'm all for it. But a bunch of this is just them just throwing stuff at you. It's just throwing stuff at you, and the respawns are really, really weird for some reason. I don't know why. I really don't know why that's the case. So I was able to get through that section without being in these stupid closed quarters. I swear, dude, if I make it to the end of this, and it's another fucking goddamn combat section... what's my tungsten look like? 42. Oh, how do you know I swear? I'm really gonna make a tungsten look. I need more resources, specifically ammo. I'm finding so many of these douchebags. Tungsten torque. Okay, sitting on my line.
Oh,
I'm not complaining.
oh.
Dog. Doggers in chat, let's go, boys!
Doggers in chat, let's go. Let's take us south. Did I not go south?
Yo. Ammo clip. Spare
Oh,
parts
I was-
box, ammo clip, spare parts box. Ooh, 2 spare parts box actually. A heavy metal thunder.
7 bits.
I really don't know what
That's
these
what I
are
mean.
even supposed to be, like schematics. I will say, dude, for the other 2 games, it was a lot easier to figure out exactly what you're picking up. But there's some things I pick up and I still don't understand what these even go to.
Set.
How much ammo is that? Not as much as I liked. Not nearly as much as I would have liked. So you went through both of the resource boxes? I guess so. Alright.
Garbage.
Give me cool stuff. If honestly, dude, if side quests are just kind of like slightly new locations, but they just throw more enemies at you, I would prefer that they'd have the side quests be like, there wouldn't be as many of them, but they're more high quality, you know? Or, you know, just forego side quests altogether and focus more on the main campaign.
Yeah.
Where the heck am I? This Arctic suit, I just realized, doesn't look too much like an Arctic suit. It's got like a bit of fur on it.
In
which
the
is
what
kinda nice.
version?
Imagine it'd be all white or something.
Uh.
Say something to those guys.
Oh, so you remember that night that you were so tired when you said I love you before getting off? And you were like, oh, that would have been that would have been weird.
Yeah.
What would you have done if you had said that and you had just gotten off?
I would have had an anxiety attack as soon as I turned the Xbox off.
Just like you're trying to go to bed, but you have that like mental thing where you can feel your heart going boom, 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 and you're like you're trying not to panic. You're like, it'll be okay tomorrow. You probably won't even remember.
I'll just make the excuse that he was so tired he hallucinated it. That's just all I'll say. I can imagine you wouldn't even like bring it up the very next day. You just end off the next night by saying "I love you" and getting off Xbox.
Honestly, at the very least, I'd be tempted. Just give Austin a second heart attack 2 nights in a row.
Seriously, where am I going? This wasn't even the main objective. Is this the main objective? Am I going the wrong direction? Like, am I not supposed to be going this way yet? Am I gonna have to backtrack all the way, and then just come back all this way?
Will you accidentally hit your friend with that homosexual goodnight? Dad, and you're not wearing socks. You know you're done fucked up. Socks, Austin? In your own home?
If I come back from work and I'm still wearing socks, I'll keep them on because I'm used to them. But whenever I kind of like remember I'm wearing socks, or like, you know, I kind of like, oh, you're manually like, you know how like when you become aware of when you're breathing or when you're blinking, kind of the same thing with me. Like, if I'm not thinking about it, I won't mind it. But then as soon as I start thinking about how I'm wearing socks, I'm like, I mean, they're all right. But then I prefer to take them off. Like, I'm not really wearing socks right now.
signal's getting very close.
I'm always wearing socks, dude.
But I haven't seen a scrap of
I don't
food
mind
yet.
being barefoot, but I don't see the point in taking them off if I don't have to.
What?
This way.
Well, feed soon. He was being led to his death. He was being led to his
Socks
death.
are what keep the tootsies warm.
I just like the feeling of being able to feel stuff in between my toesies.
You ever slept with wet socks before?
I haven't slept with wet socks, but I've worn wet socks, and they don't feel the greatest.
I don't mind it. I don't know what everybody's complaining about, to be honest.
I mean, it's alright, but I'd prefer not to wear wet socks.
There's been times
This
where,
place is
when I actually wanted to go to sleep, I would take a super hot shower before just crashing in my bed, and I'd be basically ridiculous luck. And my clothes would be a little bit damp from all the, like, you know, excess water on me.
Dude, I'm not... I don't think I'm not gonna experience another combat section, Brandon, because I see a big room, and there's explosive canisters, and it's the ones I can't pick up. They're tied down, but they're obviously explosive.
You ever gotten a bed steaming hot from a shower? Very easy way to fall asleep.
No, I don't like feeling wet hair on my head. Like, if I'm gonna wear, I don't like lying down with wet hair, it feels weird. Same thing if I was, like, wearing a hat with wet hair, it's just, I don't like it. It's not, like, painful or anything, it's just uncomfy.
That makes me uncomfy.
Make us hold. Barnacles make you uncomfy.
Yeah, but like that's just like that's less of an uncomfy.
Also, the
and more
idea
of a
of-
just I don't like them.
Also, the idea of stuff like attaching itself to you, unless it gives you power.
Yeah, that's like that's not like an environmental thing though. Like I'm talking about like wet. Like yeah, there's animals.
Oh god.
To be fair, Austin, wouldn't you be uncomfy if you had a barnacle growing out of you?
Oh
Like, I think generally most people would be uncomfy in that scenario.
Yep.
Because,
Of all
you
the
know.
things I get swung by these guys. Oh. Let me guess.
I can't imagine most people would be okay with barnacles growing out of them. Especially because it would hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Like that one guy that had a barnacle growing out of the palm of his hand, he had to get a lot of nerves removed. And a lot of flesh.
Yeah.
Barnacles are a crustacean.
Of all the things I thought I was gonna get swarmed, I didn't think it'd be the hungry dudes. Hungry campers.
Barnacles aren't crustaceans. They're very small crustaceans. What you normally think of as a barnacle is actually just the shell. The shell just around it.
Oh god, fucking damn it, at least I have full health.
You know, it's actually interesting that barnacles have a shell to protect themselves from predators, because I can't imagine what the fuck in the ocean would want to get a barnacle anyways.
Dude, oh my god.
It definitely would. Dude, I've seen people removing barnacles from turtles, and it's kind of painful to watch. They have to like tear flakes off of the turtle.
Oh.
I mean, the turtle feels really good, you know, because it's not being weighed down by barnacles anymore, but it hurts to watch the turtle be like, basically, you know, you have to sometimes take parts of the shell off and everything.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Should be ready for this section now.
I would get rid of all barnacles if I could. I think they exist way too highly in numbers for me to do that. You know what I mean? Don't explode, don't explode, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. In case you were wondering, that one black peg skelly spawned Austin, and he almost blew up right behind me.
Ow.
Which is why I was saying don't do it. Blow this keg up over here. Oh my, are you fucking out of me?
Yo, 2 shots is all it takes to kill you.
Protect good, raising the chance for
Wait, what? Where was...
That's not gonna blow up the black pepper keg, is it? I sure hope not. That's a chance I'm taking. That was blank. How did that miss? You know what? I'm not gonna take the chance if I don't know. I'm gonna flip it. Dude, the skillet knows that. He'd be mad if he could be. And should be. There we go. You know, Austin, I'm not meant to take this anymore. No. I'm just gonna maneuver this very peacefully. Did I not blow up the other cover over here? It did. Okay, cool. Do it, don't do it. How's this game going, Austin?
It's going okay.
Good.
Aw, dude, what's the point of these explosive canisters if they don't do anything?
I would think to explode.
I mean, they don't do any damage.
Because But I think the explosion can do damage. Also, I invited Madison, and just to let you know, she used her option. I'm gonna say the smelly of it. I'm also saying it's smelly. Woo! I get to go back.
Dude, this is like...
Oh.
I like the combat. It's nice. It's just, it knows how to pace itself in the first 2 games. It's not constant just throwing more and more enemies at you. Like, honestly, dude, I was honestly excited that they had side missions in the game. I thought the first one was actually okay. In terms of, like, enemy placement and stuff, I thought it was kind of cool. This one is just, it's just, you go through a cool location, but they just keep on throwing shit at you. And that's about it.
EA's gotta ramp up that difficulty, my guy. And you get more difficult with more enemies.
Objective complete. Upgrade circuit, scope, scrap metal, upgrade circuit, spare parts, scrap metal. So I was doing the main objective this entire time. Scope. Don't know what the scope's gonna do for me. Honestly, what is that gonna accomplish for me? Like I said, what's that alternate path that I could have taken? What is this thing? Honestly, dude, I don't even know if this side quest was really worth it, because I got a lot of good supplies out of it, but it cost me so much ammo to get through here.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no! He spoiled all the food! Sarge! Did you hear me? It's gone. It's all gone.
Man does not live by bread alone.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
The meat is all around us. Tasty meat. Fingers, toes, noses.
Hey, where are you going?
I defeated ocean crawlers.
Hey!
Everyone must understand.
Eat my shit,
They must
ocean crawler.
They must eat.
Woo! I have another gilded relic. Collection.
So I was supposed to be going this way the entire time. No wonder I was going for so long. If I was going the side route.
I'm gonna go for my... While I have time, I'm gonna go put my in the boot. So that...
One's actually gonna craft ammo clips. 5? Only 5? For 100?
Yeah. Could be free of any...
So we have +2 reload, -1 rate of fire. +2 reload, -1 clip.
Just make sure he does.
-1 rate of fire. Reload it actually all the way up.
Thank you, friend. Not want you near my boat. Tend to be quick.
+2 reload, -1 clip. +1 reload.
How much we got left? Got one.
Open crafting.
I'll go across the shoreline.
4. Oh.
Sapphire gun.
First gas. Orange blade tool. Telemetry spike. Tool fires. Temporary alloy. Tesla core. Engine for high kernel cooling. Plasma core. Gun tool. The fire side. Is there any other way I can actually... Control default tip.
Oh, that's it.
The compact directed ejection field, which would increase clip and speed. Plan the cracker tip, which would really decrease reload. Also, okay, well, hang on a sec here. Should have been using that the entire time. From this point on, I'm using it as efficiently as I can. Attachment, scope. Military scope for long-range aiming. Stasis support. Stasis packs consumed by self, also recharge partner. Either of those are good for me. Scope, magic support. Health packs consumed by self, also heal partner. Ammo sweeper automatically picks up nearby ammo. Default tip. Plan the cracker tip is what I want. Reload goes all the way down, and clip goes down a lot. Damage goes up by a significant amount, so I'll go for plan the cracker. Attachment 2 not selected. Electric charge. Electrifies projectiles cause small voltic damage. Stasis packs consume by soul source recharge barrel, so I want to go for the voltic damage one. Frame, standard compact frame. I'm wasting stuff. Hydraulic engine, a melee tool that amplifies the user's physical force. Military engine, military weapon used by scout forces. A melee tool that amplifies the user's physical force. Military weapon used by scout forces, military engine. What was that?
Ooh. That good pop.
Brandon, I've been sleeping on this crafting system. I never bothered to actually look into it, but I've actually been... Eesh. I could have been upgrading my weapons this entire time, but I've basically just been using the base stuff. Military engine. Damage goes all the way down. Okay, so first things first, I want to get damage all the way up. Damage. Damage minus 1. Literally, I'm seeing a smallest of increases. Probably not worth it though. Okay, so now my reload, my clip, and my speed are all really far down. Plus damage, plus clip, plus controls. Reload is the biggest deal, especially if I can So that means if I get rid of the lower tool, what is the hydraulic? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I should probably use that actually since I need to save up on ammo so much. 2 scavenger bots have returned. Okay, cool. Oh, are there like good spots for these guys? Probably, actually. That's probably what the radar's for.
So how much time you got tonight, Austin? As much as you do any other night?
Basically, I don't really have work tomorrow. +1 damage, +1. And if I'm correct, reload would actually go first. So reload can be affected. Rate of fire can that be affected? No. Damage no effect can. Melee stuff with the okay, I won't add clip. So I'll clip then. +1 reload, +1 damage. Reload is what I want to go for. Speed. +2 reload, -1 rate of fire. Then less damage than we have. This one. Upper tool is a plasma core. Upper tool tip is the default tip. New tip. Compressor creates a charged weapon that fires a kinetic impulse. Range 4, accuracy. Lower tool compressor.
Hit that one.
Stasis scores. Stasis suspects himself will storage charge partner.
No.
0-6.
It's probably gonna be easiest.
Everything. Damage go down, the clips and speed by a lot. Survey charge, a seismic tool that fires explosive canisters. Oh, thank you. Move forward tool. I got the line gun mine. Line gun mine, that's what it is. Tool.
You hear that, Austin?
Wait,
we shall sail together.
I did not hear that actually. Yeah, so the upper tool
we shall
tip
sail together.
is that thing. Instead of a plasma core, I could go for a military engine, which would increase damage by a ton along with the clip size. But then, hang on a second, no. Because then that's not. I don't believe that's the first gun. Attachment 1. Attachments. Stasis.
There's a gun.
Increases the radius of explosion. Stay. And then whatever I can't fit on the plasma cutter, I'll put on this one. I will say, Brandon, one thing I think you might like is that I was able to put a bayonet on my pistol, so I can actually just stab the fuck out of things now.
Yes!
Because I know how you like melee combat in any type of game, really.
I do like stabbing. It's more personal, you know?
Yeah. Plus, it's a great way to save up on ammo for the bigger dudes. Like that bug guy that sent me flying a while back. You remember that guy, right?
Did you know it's mentally harder to kill a person with a physical weapon? Even when a person's attacking you? Because people are like, it's been ingrained in people's brains not to kill other humans. So now there's a mental block.
I want to make sure I do actually. That attachment is what actually it says. But yeah, I can believe that. Okay, yeah, so lower tooltip.
And you got people like me who basically have a chimpanzee brain, which recognizes humans as being of the same stock.
So I got the planet.
But not caring.
Then lower tool, hydraulic engine. Melee tool to amplify. Yeah, okay. Lower tool, hydraulic engine. A melee tool that amplifies the user's physical force. Yeah, military.
Isn't how chimpanzees and gorillas don't have tails?
I was told to be thrusted like a knife. Oh, that's what that's for. Well, I guess that means I won't have to switch back and forth between this and the first gun. 7. Oh, I should do 2 steps.
You find that weird, Austin?
How humans have a mental block to not kill other humans.
No. About about gorillas and chimpanzees not having tails.
I mean, the bigger that they got, the less the tail would be able to support them, and then at that point it'd be like having a third leg on them 24/7. Oh, I honestly thought...
I feel like chimpanzees are actually crazy.
+2.
Just inherently.
Possibly.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like inherently they just are batshit crazy. Like, it's mentally ingrained in them.
Here. Oh, hey, I got those supplies I missed out on last time. Well, I finally did a full circle for him.
Nice. Do you think sanity is a learned thing, Austin?
Not sure.
Like, do you think people learn to be what is classified as sane?
Dude, they won't
like
stop
monkeys
throwing
don't
stuff at me,
understand
even
sanity.
after I got the main objective complete. And I can't go back, so I can't even figure out what the battery could have been used for in those other sections. Unless I go back this way, which would take a while, right? Nope, I can't even... No, wait,
Dude, can you imagine riding up to like an Outback Steakhouse on the back of a silverback gorilla?
I really shouldn't have used that. That was a waste of healing. Yeah, I can imagine it. Not sure how that would work out, but I can
sick as fuck. You pull up and you're just like, where do I park my gorilla? Also, do you guys have bananas for my gorilla? He's very hungry.
That's a glitch.
You know, with gorillas being statistically more peaceful than chimpanzees, Austin, it's actually very possible to have a gorilla as a friend.
Oh yeah, I know. There's multiple stories out there of, you know, people and gorillas being friends, you know, just being buddy-buddies.
There's a few stories of chimpanzees doing it too, but I wouldn't trust a chimpanzee with the length of a 10-foot pole. Dude, did you ever hear the story about the like super fucked up group of chimpanzees? Like they were like actual. Okay, so story goes, there were 2 chimpanzees that were friends. For the purpose of this story, because I don't remember the names, we'll just call it Chimp 1 and 2. The Chimp 1 left to go do something. I don't remember what it was, but he left the group of chimpanzees because it was chimpanzee 1 and 2, and then a group of like 5 or however many others. And chimpanzee 1 left. He did his thing. He went to go off and do a thing, and he wasn't back in the area for a few days. So chimpanzee 2 was all alone. Now, keep in mind, all these chimpanzees knew each other. They were all part of, like, the tribal chimpanzee unit. So, you know, they were all, not necessarily family, I guess, but, you know, they were, you know, they were a cluster, you know. They knew each other. Chimpanzee 2 was all alone, because Chimpanzee 1 just went off to do his thing. And the other chimpanzees realized that they were friends, and that Chimpanzee 2 was all alone. So the other chimpanzees got together in a group, murdered Chimpanzee 2, ganged up on him, tore him to pieces, ate him, and Chimpanzee 1 came back, not able to find his friend. For the first day, he was kind of like, okay, weird. They shouldn't be here, but, you know, whatever. Day 2 rolls around, Chimpanzee 2 starts kind of poking around, you know, kind of like, where are they at? They should be here. Where'd they go? And then day 3 rolls around, and they do a bit more frantic searching around the area. They kind of try to, and this is the thing, like, they tried to communicate with the other chimpanzees, you know, like, that someone is missing. The other chimpanzees didn't care. Showed him no attention. Gave him the cold shoulder. And story goes that he got really depressed about it. Like, he just left the group of chimps altogether out of depression. Though I've been told it's also possible that he knew what happened, and he just decided to leave.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really trust those guys either.
And yeah, so the two possible outcomes here are A, he knew that the rest of his group killed his only friend, basically, and self-exiled, or B, he, like, didn't know, and he just got really depressed and never died not knowing the truth. Oh. And the fucked up part is the other chimpanzees, they knew it, like, they watched him as he searched, and they basically just laughed at him. They watched him. They wanted him to be depressed.
Maybe the guys with their psychopaths are just part chimp.
Hey. Rude. Maybe not factually incorrect, but rude. I'm at least 9% more handsome than any other chimp.
I'm not saying you look like a chimp, I'm just saying, you know. If they that fucked up, maybe there's a reason, you know?
Isn't that super fucked up, though? Like, like, it's just, well, time to cannibalize. Like, isn't that fucked up, Austin?
Yeah. Well,
would you agree that chimpanzees might be an inherently fucked up species of monkey? Dude, what saddens me even more about that situation, because I actually do feel bad for the chimpanzee.
okay,
at least a
no,
little
that
bit,
should not have hit. That is bullcrap.
is that, like, he just, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't know. He didn't know leaving his friend behind would be cannibalization. How could he have known that? You know? There were no standards set. I mean, on the other hand, you know. It's nature, it happens. But yeah, no, that's, you ask me, that's kind of fucked, you know? Like, that is sadistic on, that is, like, intentional, say that word, Austin? Because I certainly can. Intentional sadism. There we go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Wasted
straight
another
up
small health. Wasted 2
premeditated
small healths
murder.
just straight up. Honestly, I'm doing
That-
more than fine on health. It's ammo.
It's not only premeditated murder, it's premeditated murder, not for the fun of murder, but for the fun of making someone else sad. And murder was just
Yeah.
a step in that process. like that they could have done a lot of other things to make him sad, but they went strictly for the murder his best friend
Friendly reminder
and not tell him what happened.
ration card stamped after every meal. You don't want anyone going hungry.
That's pretty
Oh,
fun.
baby. Like if someone did that to you, Austin, you would be pissed.
Yeah, most definitely.
You'd be like, I'm gonna go build my own group of monkeys, blackjack and hookers.
Ow. Where's the... Oh,
Dude,
you
none of that
guys,
happened.
fuck off.
You just murder your best friend and they go,
Okay,
yeah, I
I'll
don't know
find
what
out.
happened to that guy. Happened to him. Bruh. They straight up hate him though.
Can I get... Oh my...
That's the weirder part about it, you know? Like, after they killed him, they immediately dove into cannibalization. Without a second thought. Not every species of animal does that, you know? Not every species of animal is cannibalistic. Especially not a meat. They did that because they wanted to.
$14 tungsten, there, take it.
I mean, you gotta feel bad for that one chimpanzee, you know? At least a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Even if you're like, you don't like chimpanzees, you just kinda gotta feel bad for him.
Yeah, that was a really big dick move, you know? I don't mean it was a big dick move, I mean it was a big dick move.
Like, this guy out here he just vibing, doing his own thing. And then
And
he
they
gets
wasted medium health.
he gets fucked with. Honestly, he got fucked with in probably one of the worst ways the chimpanzees could have fucked with him, you know? They didn't explicitly go to hurt him, they went to hurt his friend because they knew it would hurt him more. They were like, nah,
they also
if we
explicitly
kill
hurt him too.
Well, yeah, but they're like, nah, if we just hurt him and kill him, that's momentary. We do this, and he's depressed for life.
Well, killing somebody isn't momentary, Brandon, that is permanent.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. But, like, it'll only hurt him for that moment, it won't hurt him for, like, years to come, you know?
Yeah.
Like that, like that's the kind of shit that'll stick with you. Like, well, I don't know. You ask me, that seems like it was malicious, you know? Like in every sense of the word. I'm not saying I don't respect the balls. I'm just saying that's a dick move. I respect the hustle, but also you asshole.
Dang, dude, you know, this just goes to show that this game is even... Oh, sup? Is even less of a resource management game than the other two games. Because the thing is, I wasn't even playing it all that well in the first place, because I was ignoring the crafting system they had in this game. So I could be, like, swimming in ammo right now.
This...
There's the one. Is there a bench around here? I really need a bench. I believe there's a bench over this way. Not there. Yeah, there we go. I want to get rid of this knife thing. Lower tool, default tip. How do I get rid of that? Remove lower tool. Thank you. Thank you. It's not going to be all that useful. Honestly, I don't think the pistol needs a lower tool. Okay, hang on a second. What did I just do? What happened to the good frame I gave it? Okay, well, I guess a lower tool is not what I meant to get rid of. Hang on a second. Now that I have... Absolutely nothing, alright. Well, give me back the lower tool, please. I'd like that. The lower tool, hydraulic engine, military engine, plasma core. Ionized plasma fuel. Hydraulic engine. Where's the one that switches? What happened to the switching one? Cutting tool that fires ionized plasma fuel. I think this is it. Did I just give the tip onto the bottom of my gun?
Did you just give your gun the tip?
I basically just duct taped two pistols together, but they're still on the same stem. Military engine, hydraulic engine, melee tool. Military weapon used by SCAF forces. I want the thing that switches. Where's the thing that switches? Hydraulic engine. Military weapon used by SCAF forces. A cutting tool light. Knife. Quick compressed gas. Core. Plate tool. I think I can't get it back. Oh, that's... Wait, no. No, wait. Oh, this is Bolassery. Flame cracker tip. More tool. Ah. Compact direct ejection field. Damage goes all the way up. This is so dumb. Plus 2 damage. Plus 2 damage. Plus 2 damage. Clip size needs to go back up. And then this. Didn't think so. This. I believe it's rate of fire that gets increased up with things. Oh, this is Bolassery. I can't go back to the basic thing? What the hell is this? Okay,
Bolassery.
Okay, this is... It's minus... Oh, plus 2 reload, minus 1 damage. Oh, I don't want that. No, 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 no. That's
Weird,
what happened.
our friend group. We are a very diverse friend group.
True, true.
Like,
Yes,
under
the
normal
clip is really
circumstances, I don't think anybody would expect our friend group to be friends.
Minus 1 clip. It's minus 1.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So many different personalities.
And rate of fire, I believe. Yeah, there for a second. Really? No, it's minus 1. See, that doesn't really do much, so I guess I'll go for a +1 clip. Yeah, +1 is probably best. I believe the lower tool has the machine gun. Hydraulic engine. That sucks balls. That means that the plasma cutter is going to be stuck horizontal the entire time. God damn it. If I went for the plasma core. Don't have another planet cracker tip. That costs 5 more tungsten. But I could theoretically double the size of my clip actually, like get rid of all the... Just suffer immensely from the clips, but have like double that, and that'd be something. I guess I'll stick with that for now. Make myself another planet cracker tip soon. Oh, that damage is already high enough as it is. I'll go for the extra clip. Plus 2 reload, minus 1 damage. Plus 2 reload, minus 1 rate of fire. Rate of fire doesn't seem to be a big deal. I'll just go for that. Okay. Sucks they have to get used to the horizontal tip now, but eh. No, I'm not going to say nah. I shouldn't have to use the horizontal tip. I like using the vertical tip more.
You heard it here, folks. Austin likes the tip.
How many chapters are there? There's 19 chapters, Brandon.
Oof, that's the longest amount of chapters I'm on, I think.
Yeah. The first game was like 12, second game was like 15, this one's 19. Well, I can finally progress through the main story. Tesla core. I need the snow thing. Get through here, that makes sense. Windy today. Ow. Dick.
That's so much. I'm selling so much loot, Austin! Let's go, so hype. I will say that Ancient Loot doesn't give you as much as you know what, Austin? I will say Sea of Thieves has a very disappointing endgame. If that makes any sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Like, the loot doesn't sell for very much. It's really hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's just not the greatest. I mean, you could make the argument that, like, you know, like that it's supposed to be the hardest one to grind to the final thing. But like, I mean, okay. My problem with the main Athena, like the normal Athena quest, Austin, is that it gives you other stuff that increases your rep with the other companies.
There's definitely something over here.
But if you're already Pirate
it's
Legend,
perfect,
you
sometimes.
don't need reputation with the other companies, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you already have all the rep that you need, so why would you be grinding
Snowboarding
after
on
that?
the world's
And if you
largest
were,
snowboard city.
that's another thing. If you were grinding out reputation for them, you would do their quests because it gives you more reputation with them. Not Athena quests. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if I was trying to grind out gold orders, I would do an Athena quest. I would do a gold orders quest, you know? Like, it just, that's how the add-on the Athena quest. And, like, I'm sure, like, I'm sure in their mind it's like, oh, you can, you know, you can get everything using Athena. Like, I just want to hear about it.
Alright, come on. You can do it.
If I cared about everything, I would
Dang door.
go around.
And that's how you do it, folks.
Like right now, Austin, I'm a level 10 Athena. Like, I'm a level 10 Athena rep Pirate Legend, and some of this stuff is selling for 600 gold.
Rough.
I'm level 10. I'm technically half of the way there to being a full Pirate Legend, and it's still selling for 600. It's kind of garbage, I guess. You know what I mean? Kind of garbage.
Yeah, makes sense. I know what you mean. You saying it's kind of garbo. It does make sense that that's the stuff they give you in the quests.
And like this Athena quest that I've been doing, Austin, I don't even get them from the Pirate Lord. I get them from I get them from Larina, the lady outside the tavern.
Oh.
Like, for might I add, might I just make clear, for a very, very high price. Like, okay, so it's 50 balloons. It's 50 doubloons.
Doubloons?
To buy this quest. Yeah, 50 doubloons. To put this in perspective, 25 doubloons will get you 2,500 gold. So this quest I've been buying is the equivalent of 5,000 gold. Per purchase. And I say equivalent to,
Well, I
but we
can't,
both
'cause
know.
The elevators...
Like, I say equivalent, Austin, but we both know how hard it is to grind,
Oh, I can go through here.
You know what I mean?
Great. Ellie.
Like, we both know.
How did you make it?
It's not that easy.
Thought you were dead.
I followed a trail of flares. Are you guys all right?
So,
I saw Carver.
theoretically, it's the equivalent to 5,000 gold per quest.
Look, Isaac, please hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
But that's it. Like, that number really only matters if you could use gold to buy doubloons, which you can't.
Let's get a health upgrade. I want to be beefier.
You have to go out and get things that have doubloons, which in itself is rare.
Yeah, it's mostly some boom. Beefier. Let's go.
Dude, if I could dump gold into doubloons, you better believe I would do it.
Oh, scavengers. Let's go. I definitely have tungsten. Do I need 40 tungsten? What happened to my 20 times. What do I need to get the planet?
You ask me, it's kind of garbage.
Move, lower tool, hydraulic engine, melee tool that fires the user's force, military engine, staff forces, plasma core, does the core, engine for high current electric wielding. Plus 2 reload, minus 1 damage, plus 2 reload, minus 1. And 1 keyboard size is and I'm just worried I'm going to accidentally fire the bottom half when it's not nearly as good as the top half. Plus 1 damage, plus 1 clip. Okay, little buddies, fetch. Motherfucker! Forgot that it doesn't let you automatically switch. At least have wasted it with the plasma pistol. That uses a lot less. What's ammo looking like right now? I'm getting close to 3 stacks. Come on, thank you. Oh. Oh no, not this guy. Ow. You slimy. Uh-oh. You look very... Oh, God. Ow. Ah, my back. Okay.
You're back.
Who's the rat bastard that wants to tangle with me?
You're massive fucking shit.
That was easy. Ow. Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? You good, broski?
Oh, but he's good.
I know I'm not gonna be good if he keeps on slapping me around. Okay, I think I'm starting to fix this. How am I supposed to dodge that without using stasis? Yo, broski, give me some space. Come on. Whip out that nasty tentacle. Not that way, though. Ow. Ow, dude, okay. He didn't even attack me a third time. What the fuck? Okay. Can I launch these? I can't launch those. Well, I can launch them, but it doesn't do anything. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I got you in my sights. Oh. Why does he get 2 attacks in? I don't understand this. Yeah, don't dodge to the side and just run away, that's all I have to do. I surely thought they would have done something else, but alright. Real waste.
Fucking thing!
Oh, okay, it was moving. Was that running away? Yo! What a spaz. What a tightwad. At least he
What a
cleared the path for me. Dude, I shot off a couple of his wieners and the man runs away from me. Like, what the hell?
That's not
Never
cash
seen
money.
me doing that. Use this once, but I was not that effective against that dude. The inside of this place got trashed as well, I guess. That got trashed and this got trashed. Dang. I guess that was, I think that was a boss.
Well, I didn't.
I mean, it was an alright boss. Nothing all that out of the ordinary, I'd say.
Yeah. Nothing all that out of the ordinary, but nothing like, you know, super crazy.
Did I get 2? Yeah, I just got one. Let's not stack something. Yeah, I just did. What's my ammo even looking like? Yeah, okay, it's looking good. Yeah, okay, so hey, so my man's was up here. Like, he talked to me from right there, but then he was like, oh no, they're coming from over here. I guess you can kind of see the movement out there. Yeah. Oh, just anyway. Oh, fancy. That was a cool transition. What? Please wait. Well, that was first. That was the first time I noticed that. Heavy standard frame. Okie dokie. Supposed to go that way. So what's up this ladder then? Oh, well, I thought there would be like a platform or something. This is different. Pulse rifle. Hey! Pulse rifle! My boy!
My boy, my main man.
Got the game plan. This cost us many lives, but we left it with valuable lessons. The shambling creatures the science teams are calling necromorphs appear to be made of dead remains of other creatures, including our fallen soldiers. This is disturbing, disorienting, and shocking. On first sight, steel yourselves, as it may be a psychological ploy of the creatures to weaken us. Concerning necromorphs... Okay, that must be an elevator up to the team. What are my supplies looking like? Pretty good so far. Good. Well, this isn't ominous.
Nah, it seems normal.
Red lights, slowly going downwards. This area is big. I really hope it's not full of enemies. Not because I can't handle them, it's just that it
Probably is.
For once the game actually restrained itself. Oh, another one of these doors. Dope. Oh, cutscene.
Isaac, you made it. Thank God. I knew you'd catch up.
Oh, that guy's getting jelly.
Isaac, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
You got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and...
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
For computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
Not sure if I'd really want there to be a third wheel romance plot in the middle of my Dead Space game. It can work in other horror games.
Is that what's happening in your Dead Space horror game?
Well, it's like... Okay, so like in the second game, we meet Ellie, which is that cool chick that like helps us out. Now that I'm thinking about it, why does she have her eye? Why does she have her eye? I just realized that. Hang on a second here. She lost her eye in the second game, and she was wearing a bandage over it. Now she has both eyes again. Guess that's a robotic eye?
Maybe she got a new one.
Maybe. Yeah, we meet her in the second game, and then the third game starts off, and apparently we dated for a time, but now we're broken up. And now she's dating somebody else, and now we're both on, well, all three of us are on the same team. And he's accusing her of missing me. Like, what?
Can't we all be adults about this?
Yeah, basically. I don't need there to be a romance subplot in my Dead Space game. It's all about body horror and psychological manipulation. That's what I like to see.
I mean, that sounds like the guy's insecure about his relationship with her.
True, true.
For what it sounds like to me, it sounds like with no prodding or anything, just like it just sounds like he's looking for a reason to try and prove himself, meaning he's insecure about his own relationship.
And
Which says a lot more to him than it does you, or her for that matter.
sweep the leg.
You know what I mean?
So these are custom guns that people need.
Maybe he should just get over himself. Honestly, I think it just sounds like he needs more confidence in his life.
Pulse rifle. So that's what those schematics are all about. High fire rate, assault rifle, grenade launcher. Scavenger points in the field. Honestly, I'm not really needing the top. Oh, my scavenger bots are back. Dope. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually. I could make the cannon cracker. It would cost 4D. Honestly, you know, I think I won't go for that. I'll go for a... melee tool amplifies the user's physical force. I'll go for... yeah, I'll move lower tool onto it. Ammo sweeper automatically picks up nearby ammo. Ammo support increases clip size for self and partner. That'd be pretty good. Box ammo box automatically reloads weapon after empty. Okay. Flame glaze modifies projectiles to inflict minor fire damage. Damage support increases weapon damage for self and partner. That'd be pretty good actually. Tungsten, semiconductor, and scrap metal. I mean, I don't really need it to be honest though. Standard frame 2-2, compact standard. One-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. Attach with one, done. I could put a scope on it. Stasis shots have a larger radius. That'd be very nice. Stasis support. Support is what I just said. Or prevents user from taking splash damage from explosives. Increases radius of explosions. There we go. I'm just gonna keep it on me. There's literally no inventory management in this game whatsoever. How's your game going, Brandon?
I mean, I stopped grinding Sea of Thieves for a hot minute and started getting some Clash chests. Going well, we got a salty boy. Ooh, he's log cycling. That's how you know we got him on the ropes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's log cycling and he's expo cycling. Oh, this guy just wants a win, Austin. This guy's he's just hungry for the win. Oh my god, you can feel it. Oh, but
like
the Goblin Barrel. Oh, but the Goblin Barrel. Oh my god. Oh no, Austin. Who's gonna win? It's such a close match. Except it isn't though. Oh! Oh, it's such a close match. Except it isn't. Oh, Dark Goblin for the win. Stabby, stabby, dude. Stabby, stabby. He's gonna hit that well played button because he got bum rush. Dude, that Expo log cycle though. You can tell with that combo, he's hungry for a win. He's starving for a win, buddy.
That's
Dude,
pneumatic torch. Huh.
Oh my god. Austin, that man was absolutely starving for a win. He needed it.
Could I add a flamethrower onto this?
Met people like that, Austin? We're very clearly like starving for a win. Of any kind.
Maybe. I don't pay too much attention to it though, so.
Oh, what's this bullshit? Fucking freezing my Dark Goblin so we can get that balloon.
An incendiary device fueled by compressed gas.
Bruh.
Speed's
Really?
perfect.
Bro, really be out here freezing my Dark Goblin?
I just added a flamethrower to my pistol, so that's something.
That is definitely technology. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, damage.
Strategy.
Plus 1 reload, plus 1 damage, plus 1 damage, plus 1 plus 1 damage. Plus, if I go down, plus 1 damage right here. That's plus 2 reload, plus 1 minus 1. That's the best.
Oh, look at that damage. I'm gonna rage them. Oh! Oh. Alright, well, now I just have to...
Plus 1 damage, plus 1.
Back defending. Yeah, ain't no way.
Plus 2 reload, plus 2 reload.
It's over. There's no way.
I'll just give you the scraps. Basically reload on the left, it's just high. Oh, except...
Abs, what is it, me boy? Squidward's father never hugged him. Isn't that sad? Yes, I suppose that is very sad, but Squidward can cry about it on his break. Mr. Krabs when he didn't take no bullshit.
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Well, sorry. When you're getting prepared for an apocalypse regarding abominations against God himself, you'd want to be prepared. Also, didn't you guys leave out the other door? How'd you end up here?
There's his door. Kill them. They're part of the problem.
Oh, Jesus. Why is it always me?
How the hell did Danik's men find us? Come on.
Oh no.
Run! Ellie!
No.
We'll meet up at the warehouse!
I forgot about this. Oh no, Brandon, I'm gonna have to fight humans.
Don't know why, but like in my mind, maybe it's because I was thinking of old SpongeBob. In my mind, I was just thinking of like that. I was just thinking of that moment in the SpongeBob movie where that one person was like, "Daddy, no." and I imagine your face over her, and I imagine EA's face over Plankton saying, "Daddy, yes." Don't know why. But
I
that's
can
the
roll?
immediate-
What the hell happened to this game?
Is that funny, Austin? Is that funny? And
That's pretty good.
is there a reason my brain thought that?
I would have to say my biggest complaint about this game is it's just so generic. Like, I don't know, dude. It's like people like these types of games because they get to hunt monsters, you know? Like abominations, mutations, supernatural elements, things against every type of moral that people have come to imagine. And it's like, let's add humans. You get to fight humans with guns. Doesn't that sound lovely?
I don't think they're morally detestable just because they exist.
Where did they come from?
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh God, here they come!
Ellie!
Just because they exist doesn't mean they're morally detestable.
Honestly, dude, I think I would have preferred if, for the third game, they actually had Isaac and Ellie grow into a relationship first, instead of it being like they used to be dating, but now they don't date anymore, but now they're getting back together, possibly.
Like it happened off screen.
Yeah, like it happened in between the second and third game is when they got together, and then at the beginning of this game, they were already broken apart, but they're still showing affection to each other. For all I know, I don't know how this game is going to end. They might just end as good friends, which is okay, but they might go the generic route about them getting back together, and I'm kind of expecting that ending to come. But the thing is, dude, the first game was all about Isaac, like, trying to find his wife, or his girlfriend, or whatever. Trying to find his partner, hoping she's still alive. And then, you know, finding out she's dead at the end, and then having nightmares. The second game was all about him experiencing the trauma from the first event, reliving it again, and kind of accepting the death of his partner. The third game, it would make sense to me if he would grow a new relationship with somebody else. Like, what if he grew cold and distant, but then, as this game progresses, that's when Isaac and Ellie actually develop a relationship first, you know? Instead of it being like, oh, we dated once, but then it didn't work out.
Yeah, I imagine they don't ever explain why it didn't work out either. They just say, yeah, no, this didn't work.
I think at the beginning it was like Isaac got detached and everything. Like he grew distant. Which is, as I've said, oh god, what the hell was that?
Something you would expect from a guy who's, you know, kind of dealing with the dead wife syndrome.
And, you know, having to fight a slurry of monsters.
Yeah, I don't imagine he makes for the best, like, you know, party conversator.
Oh, for once I'm actually rooting for the Necromorphs here. Yeah! Puke all over him. Let your stomach feel explode. Oh, they lost.
Let's go Necromorph! Oh, well, they died. The good old push guy. And you gotta respect him for it.
Oh god, oh god.
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
Dang,
Yeah.
dude.
You gotta respect him for the
Directed
hustle, bro.
suspension. Look at that directed suspension. Anyway, let's get myself a health upgrade. A bit beefier.
Oh man, I can't believe you grew
25
cold and
tungsten,
distant.
500
because
scrap
of
metal,
dead wire.
500 somatic gel. I'll take it.
Aliens.
Yeah, like I said, dude, this game could have been great in terms of story about, like, Isaac, you know, healing from the trauma, because the second game was all about acceptance, and the third game can be all about healing. That sounds like good story potential to me.
Story was you killed things. Yeah.
I mean, that's always a good alternative.
When you don't feel like talking about it, just murder. It solves most of your problems, believe it or not.
There we go.
If you don't feel like talking about your problems, the next logical step is actually murder, though. It's the most efficient way to deal with your problems.
I don't believe that's true.
What do you mean? Okay, what
So then-
about it isn't efficient?
Just the core military engine. What do I unlock exactly? There's an attachment.
Austin, what about murder isn't an efficient way to stop the problem?
Not everybody's into it. Military engine.
Well, not everybody has to be into it. It only has to be the person who's doing it that's into it. You know what I mean?
It's the same except the clip size and the speed of it. What was that, like, hydraulic ones? I'm one tungsten short, tungsten to work on. Do. Go, Necromorphs! Oh god, no, they're coming for me!
No, Necromorph!
Ow. Dick. Usually call the Necromorphs that, but I'm calling the human that, because he was a dick. Oh god, those Necromorphs are really shitty. Aren't you guys supposed to be the ones that are, like, rooting for the Necromorphs? Oh, that's a grenade.
I suppose you would think that. You'd be incorrect.
Because they are supposed to be, like, the part of that church. Ow! Bitch! Get skewered. Get skewered, chicken jerk.
Get squirted.
Get squirreled. That's what the Necromorphs kind of look like when they're like charge crawling you. They just look like squirrels coming for your nuts. What is this thing?
That
Oh,
makes sense.
what is this? This dead end right there. Is there like a collectible or something? What is this place? I think it's the point of this place. Okay, that's weird. I'm surprised he even survived that. Some dude came up with like a shotgun and just shot me point blank in the head. Only had like half a bar left. Oh, what the hell? Are we finally going back to the necromorphs?
Children of all,
I mean, dead soldiers now.
the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen, Isaac Clarke must die.
Going back to the necromorphs. Yes, we are, Austin.
Depends.
Observation.
Stop him at any cost. Ortman, be praised.
Get to go back to my semi-horror survival thing. Where's the action? Unfortunately, Hammond's heavy frame. Who's Hammond again? Like, oh, isn't that like that dude I'm supposed to be paired with? Oh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I can pick grenades back up and throw it back at them, that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, Brandon, we're not going back to the necromorphs, I'm still fighting humans.
Oh, sadly.
I just really don't understand that type of gameplay though. Like, human enemies and monster enemies are two completely different things. Unless it's like melee combat humans you're going up against, but these are guys with guns. So not only did they have to develop all of the necromorphs for this game, but they also had to develop human AI along with guns and stuff. And then of course they throw grenades and everything. It just feels like they really split the enemy typing and everything. I would have loved it if they just took all that work they put onto the humans and just give it to the necromorphs. You know, the reason why people are playing your game because they want to fight some grody monsters.
And people got tired of fighting all the necromorphs. They wanted variety.
What the hell is that? Dude, that man had a shrill voice. Oh. Oh, it's those things! Ew.
Are you saying you don't want to fight?
Don't you dare. No.
What you doing? What's up, buddy?
Back to the necromorphs, Brandon, but guess what? The necromorphs use guns now.
That's just a variant of necromorph. Yeah, it is. It's. Have you not heard of the gun-wielding necromorph? New kind of necromorph, buddy.
Oh. Hey, Brandon, that look familiar?
I'm in a Clash game, so yeah. Oh wow, this looks pretty familiar.
No, I mean the... Yeah, I'll wait for you to look at the screen.
And yeah, well, so you can just tell me what it is.
Remember the giant snake worm tentacle thing I fought at the end of the first game?
Yeah.
There's just a corpse of one of those out here. It's all frozen. It also looks like it's either its spine, horns, or those are wings.
Could be a lot of things, honestly.
No, Necromorph. No, don't fight. Ow!
Go, Necromorph. Necromorph turns on you. No, Necromorph.
I should have killed. Unless it's what the hell?
Give it up for 3 a.m., baby.
3 a.m.
It's almost 3 a.m., Austin. How do you feel?
Pretty good. I think I'm gonna get off when it hits like 3.
You don't stay up and eat Krabby Patties? Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Dude,
Some people it's the only way to eat Krabby Patty.
Dude, I hope the afterlife is just me and the boys going to McDonald's at 3 a.m. and getting a fat Big Mac. Chicken nuggets. Every day.
Oh god, no.
And we get home and we play video games. Wouldn't that be neat if that was our afterlife? Let's just play video games. McDonald's at 3 a.m. Go back home to play more video games. Honestly,
Dude,
if I
just
became
imagine
a
as a
god,
conversation
Austin, that's what I would make. Yeah?
You go first. You go first.
I was gonna say, honestly, if I got the powers of a god, I would literally just grab my friends and tell them, have fun with your reality, fuckos. And then I would transport us to a version of the world where, like, we could do shit like that. And I'd be like, have fun, fuckos. I'm leaving and I'm taking the children with me. I'm gonna go make my own world with blackjack and hookers.
Oh, Brandon, I didn't even realize that there's multiple of those giant corpses. By the way, Brandon, what I was about to say was, imagine if you just see a giant, frozen corpse of a monster, and just as a conversation starter, you just walk up to a random person and say, I've killed one of those before.
Yeah.
You piece of shit!
Not happy?
There was literally no enemies around me whatsoever, Brandon. There wasn't a single little thing. There wasn't a small necromorph. There wasn't a human-sized necromorph. There weren't even humans. Area was clear. I go into a mini-game. I start messing around with stuff, completely vulnerable. Some dickwad comes out of the fucking blue like a man who's a dad and left for 15 years and just heard that his son won the lottery, just comes back out of literally nowhere and he just slaps me across the face with a fucking ice pick. Like, what a douchebag. I don't know if the game spawned that on me or if I just missed it, but either way, I'm gonna blame the game on that because it's been a kind of a piece of shit this entire time as it is.
Fair enough. Oh my god. That'd be such a good afterlife, though. Just... fuckos. I'm gonna go create my own afterlife with blackjack and hookers.
Where's my ammo been looking? Yes. What's this? What's this? Telemetry spike. I think we could make the,
Thanks.
Platform online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
Isaac, you won't believe. What is that noise?
A giant drill block on the way out.
Yeah.
Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out.
Dude, it's been so long since I've had a Big Mac. I might have to go to McDonald's in the near future.
Maybe. I don't want to get Big Macs from there. I'm not much of a burger person.
Mac. Chicken nuggets are actually really expensive now.
Are they?
Might be worth. I was gonna say get a Big Mac and maybe some chicken nuggets on the side, but it might be worth it. Just
Plus 2 clip, minus 1 reload.
You know,
yeah, I'll take that. There's some more important than reload. So we have the same proof.
Apparently they don't have 20 pieces anymore.
What?
Yeah. Get rid of 20 pieces,
Like
man.
that's like the best piece set.
I know, but they got rid of it. You can't get 20 pieces anymore.
Bruh.
I know.
The hell
I know.
Mickey D's thinking?
Can't get 20 pieces anymore. Trust me, believe me, I was there. I was at McDonald's. I asked for a 20 piece and they said we can do 2 10s. And I was like, just give me a 20 piece. And they were like, we can't do that, sir. We don't carry 220. We don't carry 2 pieces anymore. And I was like, bruh. The fuck you don't carry 20? You give me 2 10s, but you can't give me just a 20? No, don't sell them anymore. Why? For what purpose? You waste more cardboard, dude. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Can you just put like 20 nuggets into one thing and sell it at that price? No, we cannot.
I'm trapped. The drill's trying to kill
You know what I mean?
Is there an
It's like,
No.
why?
Wait.
And like, yeah, no,
there's
like each 10 piece is like
there's a yellow fuse in the
$7.98.
center. I'll try to shoot it.
Dude, chicken nuggets got pricey. I don't know. My brother says COVID, but I feel like COVID's done with. COVID affecting McDonald's chicken market. Apparently, as my brother told me, COVID hasn't affected him. And that's why McDonald's sells it. But they will sell you 10 or they will sell you. I guess technically that's not incorrect. I was gonna say they'll sell you 10 2-pieces, but they'll sell you 2 10-pieces. They won't sell you a 20-piece. One golly.
Okay, that was my own fault right there. Look at the yellow thing. Oh,
You Szechuan sauce anymore? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't think so, no.
Either. I tried it while it was out, and I got wasn't
Oh god.
like I still preferred sweet and sour. I preferred sour sauce over
Resuming operations in 5, 4,
any day of the week.
3, 2,
I'll be honest, I never really much cared for McDonald's barbecue sauce. I don't have to taste it.
Oh.
One thing I will say, McDonald's has always and will always probably get right is their fries. They know what they're doing with their french fries. And don't you dare try to tell them they don't know, because they know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They know.
Clear the deck.
Cap, you want early? In there.
Ow. Can you what is this?
Cinnamon rolls were as good as they were. I just haven't. That's cinnamon.
You're so I'm out of. Oh my god, no. No.
Can't work under these conditions. The game gives you the same conditions. No! I said no!
Is this technically a boss?
Hey! 301 again. Well, Austin, your plan get off at 3 o'clock has failed, as it is now 3:01.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's always a good sign. You just have to see it. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to hear from in these types of games.
You just have to see it! I mean, yes. Yes, you do in fact have to see.
How come I got so much healing for that experience, but practically no ammo? Guess I'll just craft some more ammo whenever I need it. At this point. I missed the store.
Store? I'm sure the store misses the store.
Oh, I didn't think that easy. Not that fast. Haven't I been here before?
What?
I have not, no. Just there's so many corpses around here, you lose track about which ones are yours and which ones are somebody else's, you know?
Dude, I have them all the time. We have filing cabinets for that though.
Makes sense, makes sense. What ingredient have I not been using? I've been using all of them. Except, it's probably just the yes. It's just the elevator. Anything over here? Wait. Just a light, or is that one? Oh. I'll just see what the gang has to show me, you know? See what this monumental experiment, this great creation is supposed to be.
Holy shit.
Isaac, there you are.
Been,
Upstairs on the
go horribly, have you?
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Oh wait, we need to get inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists use heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No, no good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, alright?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
No, Mocha. Hey, Brandon, are you in the middle of a game right now?
Yeah.
Can you at least look at what I'm looking at right now?
Not really, unless I want to lose.
Alright.
What's wrong with you, bud?
This is a weird, giant insect caterpillar looking motherfucker, and apparently you have to go inside it.
You simply don't want to, though.
I kinda have to.
Really? Or is that a fabrication that the guy is telling you?
No, I kinda have to if I want to, like, disable everything here, you know?
I feel like you don't actually have to.
I got both my resource pots back. There you go, little buddy. There we go. I did find the thing that they wanted to show me. It's 306. I don't exactly know what the next save point is. I'll just do these for one.
Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The Nexus experiment is, well, it's incredible. We have discovered 2 nearly pristine specimens, and crews are working around the clock to uncover them. We're learning so much about how these necromorphs communicate. The whole species seems to have been connected by some telepathic signal from the lowliest foot soldier to the mightiest specimens. But where is the signal coming from? That is what I intend to find out.
Yeah, you think these guys experimenting with these, you know, fleshy monstrosities that kill everybody that they encounter on site in order to amalgamate them into their large mass would, just not, you know? Just doesn't
No,
seem
that sounds like normal
that.
human behavior.
True, but it's just like, why can't we ever get a story where it's like a dude just finds this gigantic scientific discovery and is just like, nope, I'm good. And just waltzes right out.
'Cause that's just not in human nature.
And for some humans, it's in their nature. Not all, but some.
I don't know, most humans like fucking with whatever they come in contact with. Literally and metaphorically.
Yeah, but there are some that are like, that thing's a bit too pointy for my liking.
Some, but like, that doesn't make for an interesting story.
You could make a comedy story out of that.
It's better to use cautionary tales of people who are dumb and are like, yes, I do this.
No, we got plenty of those as it is. I want to experiment a bit, you know? Do something nobody's ever seen before.
No, familiar is good.
Nah, familiar is how we don't get stuff like Dead Space 1.
Familiar is pretty nice.
Oh, yo.
Drop.
Ow, bitch! Where's this battery supposed to go?
Hey, I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
Let's get up here first. Oh, I thought one just appeared out of nowhere right there. Now that's just a corpse flopping him out. Why are you playing music now? Oh, that's why you're playing music right now. I see you. You're not being sneaky. If we can get the battery from up here, I'm definitely gonna need to get
What if
the
they
battery.
were really, really, really silent?
I was talking to a box, Brandon.
Like, what if they were really, really silent?
I mean, boxes don't really make noise unless you move them. I think I know what I have to do. The reason why the doors even open in the first place is so we can do this. Alright, let's go where we're supposed to go. I can activate this furnace, but there's some vents over here, so that makes me think that some unwelcome visitors. +2.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
Isaac, are you alright?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
He just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
I really don't think there needs to be a side story plot line about there being, you know, love in this game. I don't really feel no. Like, as I've said, dude, it's just, this isn't a bad game in itself. It's just, it's not a good Dead Space game, you know?
Yeah.
If this was its own separate series, I would think it actually work out quite fine.
But the specimen isn't flowing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipes. Hang on.
Oh. think I'm doing something. Oh. That worked for her. No. The other one's usually pretty well designed. This one, use this one. Okay, I just have to figure out which one builds up the steam. Oh. 10%. What? 2. 4. It's a shaking. It's a shaking, Brandon. The entire place is gonna go kablooey. I'm going to be in the center of it, but it won't be the worst way to die. It'll be quick and painless. Yeah, let's heat this bad boy up and fill it. Let's go. Back this way then, I suppose. Engineers only. Well, back one back. I thought I was supposed to be here. Now I'm supposed to be this way. Wait, what?
Hey, 320, let's go!
Let's go! I'm supposed to go this way, right? Or no, I'm supposed to stay
off like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm supposed to push the button.
I think I get it!
Yes! The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The necromorphs are conduits for the marker's signals. Well, the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
I think I know where this is going.
I think I know where this is going. Isaac's catching on. Alright. Save and quit, save and quit. That's probably a checkpoint right there, and even if it isn't, if I go back by a bit, it's not that bad. That section wasn't that difficult. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.